Okay. I have arrived, it says. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. This game is so incredibly sick. I have arrived on the community server. Let's see what is about today. We have a portal here to Diamond. Portals are great for fast travel between different parts of the world. Of course, you need to build one on the other end as well and give the pair the same name and they will be automatically connected. So yeah, this goes to Diamond. So his tag is Diamond. Yo, what up, Diamond? Speako the devil. Oh, my basement's flooding. Yo, Zal, are you going to hop on? A Diamond, are you going to hop on? Why is this bear hide sitting here? And meat. Why do we need more chest space? Oh my gosh, you cooked all that stuff up. Hopping on right now. Okay, sweet. Are we voice chatting? I'm always down too if you guys would like to. There's something across the way there. Oh, that's just the thing. Can't voice chat. Okay. No biggie, no biggie. Where'd my berry bushes go? Did somebody break them? I know I had 2 raspberry bushes here, but that's okay. They don't really matter that much. Basically what we need is a bunch of docks, though. We need to get doxed up here. Dox me. Wonderful. These are full, I imagine. Yeah, they better be. Beautiful. Neck. Grayling. Diamond. So glad you've been having a lot of fun. It makes me happy seeing you on the server. Wish I could have joined you earlier. I would have loved to be on earlier, but I was busy. I promise I was. You got a carve too? Hell yeah. Yeah, we for sure need to set up a thing. Speaking of my carve, is this my carve? This looks like a bunch of pieces of carve. Something got my carve. So we will have to rebuild that. Yeah, maybe actually before I rebuild that, maybe I just put the materials in a chest somewhere, and maybe we build a proper port dock thingy before doing that. Also only have 3 things to fully upgrade and then your max gear. Damn, already? The Elder is not going to stand a chance. Let's just say that. The Elder's going to get clapped up pretty good. So. Yeah, I wonder if we just start building here. You probably could solo him, yeah. I'd be more surprised if you couldn't. I guess I'll wait for Zaller to see what we want to make with all of this bronze. I need wood. One of the things we need to make is most definitely a cultivator, but also really quickly, let me see what Diamond's been up to. You know? I wonder if this is where we make the portal hub. This little island that I've got going on here might be a good place to build the portal hub, right by the just because it's right by spawn, right? Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. Hell yeah. These are your smelter and kiln? Oh, cooking stations. Okay. Oh, I love the way you got the honey going. And the carrots. Oh, dude, Valheim gets me going. This is a beautiful spot that you have here. I remember seeing this. So I'm glad somebody built here. Because it is a nice spot. Love it. This is all you. This is nice. You got the workbench level 4 too, and forge level 3. Okay, cool. I've got those unlocked now. And you even got the furniture. What's your comfort level in here? Loft bed. And the ward. Hugin wants to tell me about your ward. Okay, sweet. Any diamonds in these chests? Oh, no access? Bullshit, man. I think you can get... Can you not get more than 6 comfort? I feel like 6 comfort isn't even that good. 176 care seeds? Hell yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I set up the portal... portal hub. The P hub. I wonder if we set up the P hub at the Epstein Island. You can get 7 is the max right now. Okay. Haven't built the statue thing. Oh yeah, because we could build the maypole too. You might want to throw down a maypole before June is over. You have this week to put down a maypole. Otherwise, maypoles have to be found. They cannot be constructed. Like additional pylons. Yeah, we might just build a big old portal house P hub here. I need to cook up all this meat is what I need to do. Let's do that. Oh, it's raining. Man, why do I hate myself? I think the person that I hate the most at all times is just my past self forgiving my future self. A lot of work to do. Let's just say that. Some more deer meat, boar meat. Is that a boar trophy? Leather scraps. Leather scraps are still good. Always good. There's deer hide. What I need to do is cover this island with campfires or workbenches just to prevent spawns here. As long as all of the available spawning area is filled in, nothing can spawn. Because water is not a valid spawn area. So. A little bit more wood. It is toggleable. 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 It's fine. You don't got to give me access. I don't need access. Don't worry about me. Oh, we will build one. We'll build it full on Viking longhouse, bro. I love this game, and the building is so sick too. What people are able to pull off, and I swear I was one of those people, but I have no proof, so I guess you guys don't have to believe me. There's scraps. Okay, I can put down a chest here. I think I scrounged up enough. That's probably not a good place for it, is it? I'm just gonna put it over here. Even though all of these structures, I'm fixing the island today. That's what we're doing. Deerskin paintings, or it didn't happen. Yeah, I mean, I guess I do have the world saves. I could show you guys some of my builds, but they're actually not that impressive if we're being completely honest. But also, what's going on? Quagmire, Quag, gotta have the accent in there. Are you looking to join? Because the server is open. Just in case, just in case. Not gonna force you to do something you don't want to do. Carrots are big important. I would like to get some planted, but maybe I just work on the P hub. If you want. I'm not gonna twist your arm. Twist your arm. That's the saying, right? I was gonna put all the carved stuff in here. So the carved stuff, because apparently it got whacked around a little bit. Doing some building at the moment. I imagine you mean in Valheim. You're not at the work site, are you? Working construction. No, yeah, I imagine you mean Valheim and in a single player world. Fun stuff. Let's do. Oh yeah, and the resin is for the carve as well, so we'll do that. But I'll go ahead and just throw all this extra stuff in there too. Let me cook up all of this food. And dump some extra honey. For Odin, yeah, okay. For Odin Construction Company. Honestly, if I ever make a construction company, I'm calling it Odin Construction. That'd be sick. And I only build longhouses. Only thatch roof longhouses. That's what I specialize in. Straw bale insulated, plaster wall, longhouses, thatch roof. I think I want to raise the island up a tad. Just because when the waves, the swells start getting big. Is it swells or is it swales? I think it's swells. But swales also sound... I think swale is a different thing. Swale isn't a wave, is it? A swale? But either way, I think I want it up just a little bit. You can sail in the ocean. Why not? Find some leviathans. Although we can get barnacles with a pick, right? With a normal pick, with an antler pick. That's the only pick that is available, right? Finest of the finest fine wood. Yeah. Carve in all the fancy, whatever you call them, the adornments, like the fancy dragon heads and shit. There's the bear meat. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get the get iron for the bigger cooking station, the bigger meat hooks. Sorry, what did Diamond say? You have the bronze pick. Okay, there is it. There, I thought there were upgraded picks. Can the bronze pick get barnacles? Not that there's very useful things that the barnacles can get. The only useful thing is the harpoon, right? For harpooning the serpents. Bro, I honestly cannot wait to go serpent hunting. Serpent hunting with the boys is a top 10 gaming moment. Both pigs can get barnacles, okay. Yeah. Clicks. You hopping in? Anytime you want. I don't know how laggy the server is going to be for you. It'll probably be really bad, though. You'll probably just make it terrible for everybody else. What an awesome game. Have you guys ever had bear meat, by the way? Like IRL? It's pretty good. I had it once. Not a bad meat, to be honest. Of course, a lot of times with like wild game, the meat can taste like pretty gamey. With the bear meat, at least maybe it was just the way that it was cooked. I honestly didn't taste very gamey to me, at least like compared to like elk or venison. But the server is in US East, New York specifically. That's just where most of my viewers are from, is like East Coast, even though I'm on West Coast. So I even already suffer a little bit from the lagginess. But yeah, US East server location. 6 a.m. for you, already on the grind. On the 6 a.m. grind set. Love it, love it. 5 more pieces of food. Do we have a food chest? I thought we did. Oh, there's some boar meat. I'll cook that up too. Boar meat there. Do we have necktails somewhere is the question. Or just veggie tails? Only veggie tails. You feel hammered? Like in the literal sense? Because hammered is a word. I don't think that's the word you're trying to use. You doing freaking sake bombs last night or something? Or what do Vietnamese drink? Sake bombs? I don't know. I'm not a drinker. You can tell. I don't know my alcohol. Oh, that's the trollfish that you found. That's so funny. Okay. I mean, I guess you can feel hammered without actually being hammered. Sure. We'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Do I have extra necktails somewhere? I should honestly just throw necktails away, man. They're not that good of a food, are they? Yeah, that's pretty ass cheeks, especially compared to bear meat. And we have a lot of bear meat. I've been killing bears. I've been in the hills killing bears, man. I feel just like a Viking. 21. Okay, I do need all of these stones on me. Because what I want to do is build up the island a little bit. Is that a necktail? Oh, that's the club. I threw that there to make it despawn. But it's probably still too close to the workbench. Whatever. Can't wait until we unlock stone, building with stone. Because stone makes building in water so much easier. And building like ports and whatnot. Until then, we just have to make shoddy wooden docks that look ugly. Because the water makes them look ugly. Oh yeah, and sorry about the gamma. What I was going to do is I looked that up yesterday. Because the game does... It looks pretty freaking dark. Let's be real here. Somebody said if you turn off bloom, it makes the lighting a little bit better. And then the other thing that somebody was saying is the SSAO can make a difference on how bright and dark it looks. So maybe I turn that off. I don't know what SSAO is, to be honest. Oops, I didn't mean to save, but... So we'll see if that makes things a little bit brighter at nighttime, just for the viewership reasons. But it's funny because on my monitor, it's really dark. But then when I look over on this monitor, in the OBS preview, it actually looks better than it does on my monitor. On my monitor, it's freaking dark, though. I get jump scared by bears. Glad you brought portal materials, because it is night, so I won't have to deal with serpents if I portal. Oh, yeah, smart. It's always smart to have a couple of portal materials on you anytime you're doing any sort of adventuring. So yeah, I don't know if that looks better or not, but yeah, less bloom and the SSAO, whatever that stands for. Somebody was saying that can make it look darker. And yeah, I don't know about these active point lights and active point light shadows. I don't know if that helps or makes it worse. Same with shadow quality. That almost makes it look like it made it darker, to be honest. But I don't know. I just hope for viewership reasons that it's good. Bro, the bears are crazy. Before bears were a thing, the Black Forest was so chillax. But just found out I have to get back all my OBS overlays because I reset Windows. Oh, really? That got rid of all of them? That sucks. Big time. I couldn't even imagine if something went wrong with my setup and I had to restart everything, because I've been putting this setup together brick by brick for years, and I don't know if I would be able to put it all back together if I had to, you know what I mean? I am sheltered and resting here, so... Get our rested buff real quick. Nothing crazy. It should just be 10 minutes, yeah. Is that a grayling already? Or I swear. I don't know, it kind of seems brighter. Let me mess around now that it actually is night. Let me actually just mess around with the settings until it gets brighter. Okay, yeah. So if we bump this up, what if we just bump this up to infinite? What does that look like? I don't think that made a difference. Of course, it's for light sources, so maybe it makes a difference for light sources. So maybe sit by the campfire and then adjust this. So if we just go all the way up and all the way down. Oh, okay, yeah. So it just makes the lights cast shadows. So I don't think I really need that. We'll just keep that off, for being honest. Because yeah, now this campfire isn't casting shadows. So good thing your setup's pretty simple. Mine is not. Mine is crazy. Technically it's because I had to reinstall OBS. Oh, okay, so it didn't save anything. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Zaller, do you wanna voice chat or just chill? What about shadow quality? If we go shadow quality low, does that make a difference? I don't know. I just don't know why this game is so dark. I don't want your gifts because if they can be taken through a portal, I don't want it. I already know it's cheap shit. Your main screen, you have controller overlay and music overlay, and I have 3 other scenes, which is probably basic compared to yours. Oh, no. As far as the scenes go, it's not that complicated, if we're being honest. It's mostly like my actual setup with all of the programs running and how they connect to each other. But as far as like OBS goes, it's actually not a whole lot of stuff. It's just the camera. I don't even have a chat overlay, but like in order to incorporate both chats from YouTube and Twitch and all of that stuff is the complicated stuff. But carrots and cores. Oh yeah, I'll take the cores. I'll take the cores. The carrots, I don't even have somewhere to put them yet, but I will take them. Oh yeah, look at that. 32 stamina. Hell yeah. I mean, the honey's still better, but carrots are good. We just need to cook them into carrot soup or something. Carrot stew. I will take the cores because for sure getting more... Oh, that's the plan for today. That's the plan for today. The island will be great. Island will be great. Actually woke up early supposedly to do some editing because I just recorded RLVN Shenanigans 3 yesterday night, but I'll probably do that after breakfast. Damn, you are on the grind. Doing more editing than me. That's for sure. Bro, I'm so lazy about my freaking content. It's terrible. Yeah, cultivator, we can get one now. I do need to go actually grab some core wood. I only touched it. I didn't actually harvest any, like bring any. But I wonder if... I wonder if we just set up the P-Hub on this island. I don't know. Where's all my stone? What I really need is to dump my inventory. That's what I was trying to do. Was dump my inventory into one of these chests. And then if I can just bring a bunch of stone with me on my person, I can start building up the island where we need to. So I'm going to try to level it first, like bring it up naturally just by leveling it. I kind of like this height where this is. Am I looking for specific roles to join? No, just anybody that wants to. It's just for the community. I mean, I call it the community. I mean, I get like 2 viewers. So this is the community right here. Just Diamond and Zaller. These are my 2 viewers. But it's just a fun server for people to play on for the summer. So there are like a few rules, but nothing like crazy. We're not like role playing or anything like that. The only rules is that we're taking it slow so that it lasts all summer. So we're only doing 1 boss a week. So, and yeah, new characters. So don't bring in like a bunch of end game gear on or stuff from other worlds or whatnot. So, and Matt is here. Matt's here. He hasn't joined the server yet though. I don't know why. He's got something against me. Yeah, slower the better for sure. So right now we're pacing it at one boss a week. So we did Eikthyr just yesterday, and then we will do the Elder come Saturday because I stream on Saturdays and Sundays. But for Valheim, I will try to stream more often than that. I'll try to be on at least a little bit every single day. But yeah, that's pretty much the only rules. Just need to get a general shape down here, and then we can start building. A couple docks would be good, but this might end up just being the portal hub. What does shift do? Does shift... I don't know if I like the shift button. How do I use this hoe? I used to know. I don't play enough Valheim. I only have 200 hours. Shift is good for inclines. Okay. I don't want inclines. I want it all to be 1 level surface. The darkness is still freaking crazy, man. Why is this game so dark? I'm burying a chest. 27 bronze. I mean, we probably have 27 bronze if you want it. Light is a resource to manage. That's true. That is true. But it sure just makes this game hard to view. Is my main issue with it. And of course we can sleep. Actually, should we just sleep? Should we just sleep real quick? Diamond, are you able to sleep? Let's do it. Oh, we need to light the fire. Is this my sleeping position? Why am I standing? There we go. Okay. It is true. I do actually prefer when games actually have like dark nights, because usually video games, like when nighttime falls, it is just, it's still daytime. It's still bright as day, so that it doesn't even like make a difference. So like, why even have a day and night at that point? But so yeah, I do actually like the dark. It just sucks for viewers. I wonder if I could like pump the brightness in OBS, maybe? That actually might be a thing I can do. Maybe just a tad. Okay, I like this height. Let's see if we can do... What do we want to do? I don't even have a plan for this island, bro. What's the plan, Zaller? What the hell's the plan, bro? Just gonna stuff your face. P-hub. Okay, we're just putting the P-hub here. So how are we designing the P-hub? Because mostly people just, I mean, it's literally just a building that shoves in a bunch of portals. And then we can have a portal to where we actually want to build the base, right? And then people's different people's bases, since, or different outposts, mining outposts. Oh yeah. An actual proper living space. Yeah. I agree. But we can sail from here. So having a dock and a boat is still a good idea, I think. Just because it's an island and it's connected. It's connected to the ocean, right? Yeah, big old ocean out this way. We can serpent hunt from here. Okay. Anybody have any good P-hub designs? Well, should we put the hub over here? And I'd like to build on the cardinal directions. It makes things way easier, especially when working with terrain. Okay. And Jess is here? What's going on? Wait, what? Were you live? I didn't even realize you were live. Am I a terrible friend for that? Oh, that's funny. I didn't even realize you were live. Oh, that's so messed up of me. Oh yeah, there it is. 1 hour ago. Oh, you weren't live for very long then. Awesome. What were you playing? It wasn't Immortal Mondays, was it? Was it Immortal Mondays? Is it Monday for you already? Damn, bro. You have to mog me like that. You have work? Okay. Yeah, sad. Sad. I hate work. I guess I can't even make fun of you for doing short streams, though, because usually my streams are short. It's just when Valheim... when Valheim is on, they're not short. I'll allow this hump here. I'm liking this. So should we do one big building for P hubs, or should we just do like a bunch of small buildings? So it was Immortal. Okay, okay. Immortal Mondays. Because we could do a bunch of smaller buildings. Because I'm a round kind of guy. I like my round buildings. I know that Vikings live in long houses, big long rectangles, but I almost wonder if it's easier to just do. Where's my wood? I don't have wood on me. I almost wonder if it's just easier to do a series of small buildings with portals in them. And then hopefully all of those have different themes to them. Maybe, possibly. I don't have wood, do I? We turned it all into... Oh, I do have core wood. Let's plant an oak and build a round building around it. Oh, that's so badass, actually. Because, yeah, the oak trees are sick. Main house will be the longhouse, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if we just do smaller buildings then. With portals, housing portals, instead of doing one big... Oh, you know what? I've got it. What if we do... Because we're on an island, right? What if we do a big-ass lighthouse? And, of course, we can't build it very big right now because, you know, structural integrity exists. But I wonder if we do, like, a big-ass lighthouse. That would be cool. Yeah? Yeah, because it's an island. Did Vikings have lighthouses? Yeah, I could have I could have been anything, right? Small buildings with multiple portals, categorically sorted. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I don't know. Well, let's throw down a workbench very first. But I feel like it's super easy because how big is a portal? I think the 2-meter beams. Let me see how big a portal is. I think an architect would have been cool. Thought about it. And I thought better of it. It's got to be 2-meter beams wide, I think. Yeah, that's going to be better. So 4 meters wide. So how big of a circle does that make, though? Because usually what you want to do when building a circle building... Because, again, I have architectural experience. Is you want to put a center point and then build out from that. So I wonder if we do like this. This is one side. Out of the way, workbench. I really like the building in this game, though. So most of my streams are probably just going to be me floundering around with the building mechanics. Oh, already low on wood. Where did you procure all this wood from, Zaller, by the way? What's Hayes up to today? Have you done your chess puzzles for the day, Hayes? Do you ever miss a day? That is not big enough to do the circle that I was thinking. So that's how big the circle has to be if we do the circle I was thinking. The one shitty part about working with circles, though, is they are never true circles. You hate the building? What? I love the building in this game. Lighthouse with category levels. We could do that too. I do still like the lighthouse idea. It's just that you can't build very tall buildings until you unlock the better building materials. I think 80% of your time on this game was building and building again. Yeah. That's most of my time too. I do enjoy the building. So yeah, what if we go there then? How does that stick out? It can be short for now, and then we can just expand it later. Because you can always just add structural beams. that works out the way that I want it to. Okay, cool. And then because I don't think these actually like link up the way that you think that they do, so it's not good to just start on one end of a circle and circle all the way around because something will get off. I guess, well, let me try it. Let me try it. Let me see. Let me prove my point here. And this big rock too. This is just like lighthouse vibes right here. Big old rock. Because if you just start on one end and just circle around, I'm pretty sure like somewhere along the way, these get like micro pixels off from each other. And then when you finally go to connect it up at the end, it doesn't connect. See, like this, like that's not connected properly. You're all packed up. You're heading to work, Jess. Daily puzzle streak is 176, so usually every day. I've broken. I used to do it every single day, but I've broken my streak already, which is sad. Yeah, I'm going to start from each end and then meet in the corners. Not yet. You could have streamed for like another 30 minutes. Well, why didn't you? There, if we do that. See, because I want it to meet up on that. Why is that so off, bro? Is it supposed to be like that? Why is that so off? Circles, man. Circles. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Why are you thinking about that? There are editors who make car edits on metal. Oh, really? What even is metal? I noticed that you use that. I don't think I've ever used that before. Yeah, why does that get off by just pixels, man? Because if I go, whoops. That meets up good. That met up really good. Snapping from edge? What do you mean by that? Adjust the snapping with I forget what adjust the snapping. Is it the middle click? No, F? T? I know there's a button to adjust the snapping because I've accidentally pressed it before. Q and E. Snapping edge 1. Okay. Let's see if this helps. Whoops. That was... I was like, why is this not lining up? That was not correct. I don't know how to make a circle. So there's that. And if I snapping edge these... and meet up there. No, that's still off a little bit. It's weird because that side meets up really nicely. So maybe it's this. Let me move that crafting station. Maybe it's this that's messed up. That's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. No, that's met up. That's met up in the middle. Oh, something's changed. Something's changed. No, something is still definitely off. Metal in itself is also an editing software. It's clipping software. Okay. At least it could be used as an editing software. Interesting. Maybe I should try it out. But I just record everything with OBS. Okay, I think I'm with Zalar on this one. I think building in this game sucks. I mean, we might just have to deal with that. But that is not lined up correctly. Yeah, hide the flaws. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll keep the flaws. You know what? Let's put the flaws on the axes because we'll probably put doors on the axes if that makes sense. So instead of hiding the flaw there, let's hide the flaw at the meetup here. Whoops. Let's do that. Let's hide the flaw there. Let's see how well these ones meet up if we go from here. Am I brain dead? Or did I built this out too far is what I did. Okay. Yeah, that's not meeting up correctly here. So that's okay. That's fine. So I want this to snap not to the bar there, but to the other beam itself. And that should work out fine. Oh, and that's floating. That's floating there. We need to bring up the ground. So that's still floating now. It is not. Okay, we're good. We have some branches spawning for me. Appreciate you, game. You can also screen record as well, kind of like an all-in-one software type shit. But it is very CPU heavy. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe I want to use it. Oh, I enabled walking. What's the button to disable walking? C? C? Yeah, it was C. Okay. I thought so. Can I triple stamina? I don't need health right now. Triple my stamina here. I needed more wood. I think I've already used all my wood, though. Is this wood for me, Zalar? Is that what you're doing? Oh, you are a freaking G, bro. Everybody get yourself a man like Zalar. And I want this one to hook up to... Not that. I want it to hook up to that. Okay. I think we're good. Now I can kind of stand on this and bring the ground up. Make sure everything is solid. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Fire hazard is off. Yeah, I do have fire hazard off. That's funny. It looks like it's on, but... Is there anyone that you really like? Said you what? Oh, a car edit? Did you like my car edit? I did that for you, you know? I would have never thought to have done that if it wasn't for you. Now, I almost wonder... I kind of want to remove these beams because I only had them here to line up the circle. But I almost wonder if I want to keep the center point marked before I ruin it. So we might keep that center point marked, but I might remove these. Yeah, I mean, so it's a survival game, so building isn't the only thing. But I mean, with any survival game, right? There's building, there's exploration, there's combat, whatnot, that kind of stuff. So Prosit? 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 Prosit. Prosit? You can grow plants. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of gardening, actually. Because food is very important in this game. Oh, okay. You're speaking a different language. I see. Sorry. Yeah, I did that just straight into the mic. You guys are welcome. You're welcome. Bless your ears with a sneeze. Yeah, you can hide in a forest and grow things, for sure. For sure. I wish we could do that in real life. Get away from all the flock cameras and the spying and the Ring cameras and the Amazon listening devices. It would be so nice. Yeah, no, this game is super nice. I love it. I love it. It's a very, very chill game. Actually, I don't know if I should say that. Because I feel like Valheim is a cozy game, but at the same time, the combat is brutal. Like it's also a difficult game. So it walks the tightrope between being something cozy and being something hard, difficult. So when you sneeze, superstition says that either something good or something bad will happen. Prosit means I hope good happens. Okay, I like that. I like that. You can avoid all combat, but if you want to like progress and unlock cooler building materials so you can build cooler things, you do need to progress. So if you want to just do the cozy stuff and not do any of the combat at all, you could play on a server and have other people do all the combat for you. So it's Latin. Oh, okay. So I probably pronounced that wrong. I don't know how to pronounce Latin stuff, to be honest. So yeah, I wonder if we make the doors. I like double doors. Yeah, I don't know. Other people can for sure carry. I mean, you just get you a man like Zaller. Should we sleep again so I can see what I'm doing? Let's sleep again, if that's possible. If you guys are near a bed. We had mods, we could make it so only one person needs to sleep, but we unfortunately do not have mods. On big servers, some people never leave the base the whole playthrough. Yeah, no, actually, we might need somebody like that, Jess. So if you if you want to play Valheim, I'll buy it for you. It's on the Steam sale right now. You could just be you could be the server mom and literally just cook and build the entire time, because cooking is actually like majorly important, and it's difficult to keep up, especially if you have a lot of people. You have to feed well, so it's funny because usually in survival games I'm the base bitch. So that's usually my role, is to just clean and make sure. Oh no, the fire went out. No, damn it. Sailor, where did you go? Yeah, the mom. Just make sure everybody has everything that they need, you know, so that they can go out and fight the trolls and the bears. But it's fun stuff. That's the last time I played Valheim with my brothers. It was I was the base bitch. I was doing all of the farming. I was doing all of the cooking. I was building all of the bases, and they only tuned in for the fun boss fights and everything. So, yo, yeah, the animals too. You have to breed freaking boars and chickens. You can have a chicken coop set up. It is a lot to do. There's a lot of grind. So honestly, yeah, having somebody here to do all that would be fantastic. What was that guy poisoned by? Why was he poisoned? Oh, the bees! The bees! Hell yeah. I love you, bees. Why is this thing broken? Can I repair it? There we go. Nice. Bro, you just got necked. Bro, I just got necked and poisoned by my own bees. Why would you do this to me, bees? Thought we had a thing going here. I want to say Valheim isn't too difficult to run, but I might be wrong, because it doesn't look like it's very intensive, but it could like low-key be. So, oh, it's just an area of effect attack. So unbelievable. I can't believe they've done this. They've turned on me. I give them a home. Well, I ripped them from their home first, but then I give them a home. Okay. Let me see if I can get into the swing of building here, because it has been a while. I need to dump those rocks. Let's see what we can do. Obviously, are these really the biggest walls we can build? I wonder if we get the core beams. Oh yeah, because the log beams are already 4 meters. Bro, I should be building this out of core wood. All right, Zaller, hop in the carve. Let's go get core wood. How do you get server info? Let's see here. If you want, you can join the Discord. I have it in the Discord, but I will just toss it to you real quick. I can do this, and I can do. Which side are you on? You're on the Twitch side. Oh, it opens my clips. I don't know why it does that by default. We ran Valheim on a PC built 20 years ago. Yeah. So it is easily runnable. It does look like it's not the most intensive game, even though it is really beautiful. So come on, Twitch, load for me, please. Please? Please? Oh, what's going on? My internet is crashing. Oh no, I'm sorry. The stream is lagging. Why does it do this, man? My internet was flawless for so long, and just yesterday and now today too, my stream is I'm dropping frames. Am I even still live? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Is anybody out there? Is it just because the server? Is it because the server? It might be, but I don't know. I guess I don't usually play online games, but even when I do, it's not that bad, is it? No, what's going on? I am still here. You can still see me? Okay. Yeah, it is lagging like crazy. Well, Valheim's doing good, but my stream is really bad. Oh, I was teleporting on Valheim? I'm not hosting from the streaming rig. I'm renting a service. I am renting a service from GTX Gaming is the company I ended up going with. So they were rated pretty good for Valheim servers, and I was like, well, we'll try them out. I've used G Portal in the past, but I went with them. Yeah, I have no idea why my internet would be tanking, but technically I never had any issues until I just played Valheim, because it was doing this yesterday too. But that's just the inconsistency of wireless internet, man. Because I have 5G, T-Mobile 5G home internet. Not sponsored, by the way. Oh, no. You won't crash it. You won't crash it. I'm just trying to get you the information. But, oh, here it is. Okay, we can do it. Boom. There you go. There's the info to join. We did it. Okay, Zaller, I need you. We need to dump all of our materials. Come naked. Get naked and come with me. Get naked and come with me. I need to do... Can I stash blueberries, some food somewhere? I need more space. Let me just cook these necktails and we'll go. And then we'll grab all the carved material. No. You don't actually have to get naked. just dump all of your inventory so you can carry stuff. Yeah. My house is connected with wireless, as in my internet service provider is a wireless service, 5G home internet. I do not have fiber optic or any copper cables or anything ran to my house. It's a sad day. I know. They're working on it. I saw them laying lines. They have laid lines down the road. But 'tis not done yet. I'm gonna dump necktails in there. Maybe some bear meat. Okay. So if you're unladen, if you have an unladen character, let's do I think that's everything I needed for a carve. Isn't there a way I can do... Isn't there a way I can, like, push it away from myself? Maybe not. Can I just select repair? Okay. And I can dump my extra resin and my extra deer hide. Okay. Yeah, well, I live in America, so all of our infrastructure is still stuck back in the World War II era. So, no, they are working on laying lines out here. Quagmire, would you like to? Are you okay against that boar? Are you losing a fight against a boar right now? I can come grab you in the carve. Oh, you're trying to trap him already. Trying to get the boar breeding set up already. See, this is... We needed you. We needed you. If it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't get boar breeding set up until we were already done with the swamp. Would you like to hop in the carve so we can ferry you over to the island? You can swim over to the island. And there's some stuff there that you can use. I'm gonna just back it up. Back it up, Terry. But we are gonna go get core wood because I think building the portal base out of core wood is gonna be better than the normal wood. So that's the plan. We're going on a core wood run. Oh, I cannot wait to do some serpent hunting. You guys know that I was the best boat parker in the world? I bet you didn't. Oh yeah, sure did. Okay. Yeah, you could use whatever you find there. I don't care. You can even portal over to Diamond's base and steal anything from his base too. You've never done ban him for not tipping? Yeah, to do the boars is what you want to do, Diamond? We can try to set up boars. Oh yeah, no, I played with the mosquitoes. I played with the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes were the final boss. Have they been toned down? Because I was expecting my first death to be a mosquito, for being honest. But I've already lost to a bear, unfortunately. To be fair, back when I played the first time, there were no bears, so. Yeah, no, the freaking one-shot snipers, the mosquitoes, just come out of nowhere and just one hit. Doesn't even matter what you're wearing, you're just dead. Crazy. Okay, where was the nearest core wood? I know that there was a pretty good patch over here. We'll load up both of our inventories and the... Oh, bro! Why am I stupid? We're getting core wood, not freaking metal. I could have just brought a portal. We could have just built a portal and brought materials to build another one. Man. I'm a big dummy. We need to set up a portal to all of the different biomes. Just for like gathering materials that are obviously portalable. Sorry, Diamond, what were you saying? Lots of health and a root harness. It does like around half your health. Oh yeah, I remember people going into the plains just with the root armor from the big Obamas. What are they called? I always called them Obamas. Were they just called abominations? Is that what they were? No, this wood isn't unusually heavy. We'll still make a trip, but we should we probably should have just brought up portal materials. That would have been smarter. Portable? Yeah, portable. I guess I could have just said portable, but that's not. Portalable is actually the word I'm looking for. But it sounds like I was stumbling over portable. But yeah, portalable. Because metals are not, but everything else is, so. Are you right on a black forest? I guess that's true. Diamond has a portal set up. I just know for a fact that there's some core wood around here, so I was gonna get it. And I guess we should also get a little bit of fine wood for more portals. Bro, that's that same rock. I hit that one last time too. I'm just gonna park it right here. I'm gonna break that rock before I hit it again. Ooh. Oops. Come on. Ooh, I'm lagging now. A little bit of a delay. Oh, we'll beat our... I mean, hopefully we won't beat our bear fight record. If we're thinking of the same one. Wait, I can kind of stand here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, server is a little bit laggy. As long as the stream don't crash from the lag, we're good. Yeah, if we're thinking the same one, then hopefully we don't beat that record. That record is that one's probably in the history books forever. Oh, Zaller. You don't have a bronze axe, do you? Did you ever make yourself a bronze axe? Should we get you in the voice chat? I know Diamond said that he couldn't, but that doesn't mean that you can't. There we go. How about that? How about that? Oh, you do have one. Okay. Box that guy real quick. I'm not used to, because I have a different mouse than when I used to play. My old mouse that had all the number keys on the side of it is how I would switch between all my gear, and I don't have that right now, which kind of sucks. I will say that was a pretty handy mouse. I mean, I still have it somewhere, but I just don't have it plugged into the PC at the moment. Ow. It's got domed. I'm surprised I haven't died cutting down trees. Fall damage and tree damage. Killers, man. Killers. How much core wood is that? How heavy is core wood? 2? Okay, it is the same in weight as normal wood. 10 fine wood, 10 bone fragments, 2 bronze, 5 leather scraps, 4 raspberries for a cartography table. I just need 2 bronze. You can't steal some from our base. At least not through the portal. But we have plenty of tin and copper bars at the base. They just haven't been turned into copper yet. At the island, at the Epstein Island, the P-Hub Island. But yeah, I guess if we're going to set up some portals... I usually don't care about the portals until we get to the swamp, though. For the Surtling cores. The Surtling farms. But it would be nice, just because we are so spread out. We need some We need some resource gathering outposts. Feels bad leaving normal wood because we also need that, but core wood is definitely more important. Cartography table would be really nice though, so we can actually mark down which which burial chambers and crypts that we've done, especially going into the swamp. Okay, I can hold a little bit more core wood. Wasn't there another? Yeah, right here. Thought I had felled another tree. Let's hit these two at the same time, yeah? Maybe? Nope, didn't even get the double. Lame. Okay. Let's dump. I've got 2 stacks here. Yeah, 2 stacks. We can put 4 stacks in the carve. Wow, what a great parking job. Who did that? That's crazy. It is getting to be nighttime though. We might run into some shamans here. And we know how that we know how that goes. 2 shamans and a bear might be all it takes. I've learned my lesson now though. There's another double. Oh, in fact, that might be another triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Why is my stamina so cheeks? Is it just because it's cold out? Probably. Oh, blueberries. How long does somebody know off the top of the dome? How long it takes for berries to respawn on the bush? Diamond probably knows. He knows everything about the game before even booting it up for the first time. He's the king. You don't know? Wow, I'm surprised. I am surprised. Five hours? IRL hours? I imagine. Because the in-game doesn't track hours. That's actually not bad. 5 hours? What the hell? Why do I feel like that's short? It's because of Valheim inflation. Oh, so we're going to take 2 in-game days. Okay. 2 in-game days. Organics. That's the 2 decades speaking there. I really wish they had a way to transplant berry bushes. It kind of sucks that you have to forage for them. But, I mean, it's portable. It's a portable of materials, so. Can I get a triple here? I don't think I can, just the dubs. So as long as you have, you know, portals to good biomes for resources, it's probably fine. Come on, fall on some more trees for me. Now we can hit the triple, yeah? Maybe. Hang on, let me get in the nook, in the cranny here. Am I even hitting a triple or am I just hitting a single? Oh, now my axe is broken. Did not think about that, if we're being honest. The notion never even crossed my mind that my axe could break before I got as much core wood as I can carry. Damn it. Should I just make a stone one real quick? Okay. Well, whatever. I'm full, Zaller, whenever you want. I'm also in a Discord voice call if you also want to join that. I'm gonna force you though. It's a little bit of tin. Is this tin here? Shit, I might grab that. Okay, this is full. Yeah, if I am going to bring the tin, I need to make a little bit of room for it, so I shall do a little bit of that action. I don't need all that stuff, do I? Let's grab some tin. Still a little laggy on the server here. Wonderful. 6 tin ore, why not? Why not? Okay, yeah, I'm ready if you're ready. Let's do it. Sometimes I hate this game. Sometimes I hate that I'm the best parker in the world. Best boat parker. If I was really good, I would have backed in like a true man. Only real men back into their parking spaces. Oh yeah, we gonna make it. We gonna make it. 350 carrots? Man, I wish that was enough. Not that probably is enough, but I don't know. At least I just remember doing so much farming on my first playthrough. I felt that that's like all that I was doing was farming. Oh, where am I going? I'm only the best parker, not the best driver. Also, what's good, Quag? Did you get geared up at the at the Epstein Island? Don't worry, I didn't have any cameras there or anything like that, so you were okay to visit. You gonna hop on? Peter Parker? Hell yeah, Viking moment. As I wrecked the boat. If the sail was see-through, that would be nice, so that I could see the rocks I'm about to hit. Wonder if I could zoom in like that? No. I thought maybe zooming in would make it go under. It reminds me of Sea of Thieves. I don't know if you guys ever played that, but if you're ever driving a sloop, they tell you not to put the sail all the way down because it limits your vision a lot. So they leave it just a little bit up so you can see a little bit more on the horizon. Now that game is sick. Freaking love Sea of Thieves. Yeah, maybe we go get some barnacles so we can get a harpoon so we can harpoon some boars. Oh yeah, also Quagmire, I forgot to say that because we are doing the slower boss progression and everything like that, we're also trying to discourage progression skipping. So don't run into the plains. Don't run into the mountains and get a bunch of silver already. Don't glitch your way into crypts and get iron early. We're just taking her slow. I know some of you Valheim pros are eager to get out there. Not your style. Okay, yeah, good. Yeah, some people will freaking speedrun the whole game in the first 5 hours. Already have Mistlin's gear and shit, so. Okay, let's see if I can back it in like a true man. Scooch! And then we hit the whip like that. What I could do is just pick it up. Pick it up with the hammer and then rebuild it. When we build the proper ports, we'll just make it so it's easy to... Are you hitting the freaking renegade? Renegade? No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you could just break them with the hammer, can't you? I thought you could. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Okay. So let's grab our core wood, and I have to completely redo my circle because I didn't do it out of core wood when I should have. I guess, yeah, I'll keep the core wood on me. I need to repair my shit too. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna throw the tin in here. May as well. Go. For whatever reason, oh, my axe needs to be repaired at the forge. Sorry, I'm stupid. There we go. Okay, now we want the 4-meter wide beams. And the reason we're going with those is because they look better. And then also by building out taller, the longer the pieces, the taller you can build a structure. Oh, that doesn't want to snap. Oh, snap. This might not be good. I mean, I guess we don't technically need to do that. We can just do this. Let me just restart. Let me just restart. How about that? Now we can go here. Yeah, that's snapping better. Okay. We're gonna do this entirely out of logs. So that seems like it's floating up a little bit. I kind of like it sitting down a little bit. There we go. That works. I like that. Oh, that is like fully in the ground. Am I going to be able to snap to that now is the question. No, because it's fully in the ground. Shit. How do I bring this down a little bit? Yeah, Quay is probably the most cracked on the server right now, for being honest. If I were to guess, 1,500 hours. What do we need? I mean, we're just still in the Bronze Age. Like I said, we barely beat Eikthyr yesterday. So we need Black Forest stuff is what we need. If you would like to use portal materials to set up a little, I guess, like a resource gathering outpost in a Black Forest. Yeah, that in just building hours. Yeah. Holy shit, the server is lagging again. Or not the server, but my stream is lagging again. I'm about to freaking call up T-Mobile personally. Say, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm trying to use these logs because I would rather have, if we are building it out of the core wood logs, I feel like they snap to each other better than they snap to the other stuff. So. It probably doesn't make too big of a difference, but it's too late now. I've already decided, sealed my fate. I didn't do a very good job of putting the center point back in the center. clearly. Okay. Now we can destroy all of these. Okay. And now we want to come off of these. Can I, if I take a 4-meter beam, does it have a middle snapping point or no? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. So I will just have to take 2 2-meter beams off of these ends. That's okay, because these are most likely going to be the doors anyway. Jim Morrison. That was the doors, right? Did you log off, Zeller? I didn't even realize you logged off. Did you join the voice channel yet? No. No. Leaving me all by myself. Oh, you DC'd. Oh, shit. How bad is that? Is that because of the server or is that because of you? Or both at the same time? So there's that. I mean, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. I'm liking this. I can build a circle. That's how you know I'm cracked at the building in this game. This takes decades, two decades specifically of experience. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah, baby. I love that. That lines up good. And then, you know what? Just to be consistent, I'm going to remove these 2 2-meter beams and put in an actual 4-meter beam. It doesn't line up quite perfectly, but I don't care. Actually, that does line up way better than the individual smaller wood pieces did. So, win. And then what I'm going to go ahead and do is put a 4-meter pole up in the middle here instead of this piece of junk. Let's do that. Wonderful. Oh, it's so awesome, man. I'm so good at this game. Now we can get rid of these spacers, these spokes. Okay. The core wood was the move. I'm glad we did that. Stow some of this. So people, well, I'm acting like you don't already know more about this game than I do, but people do actually make sundials in Valheim, and it's actually hilarious because they're like pretty accurate too. So they can actually tell the in-game time by creating a sundial, which I think is just super hilarious. Gamers are so funny, dude. Oh, I need to... Let's go back to triple stamina food. Yeah. Way better. What I should be doing is eating carrots instead of blueberries, because carrots are farmable and blueberries are not at the current moment. So let me swap out my stack of carrots that Diamond gave me for the blueberries. Love the corewood stacks, by the way, Zaller. Appreciate you. I don't know why this ground isn't level, man. It says that it is. I'm hoeing around as I do, but it is not working. I might have to take out a couple high spots with the pickaxe. It's funny because I'm probably going to have to redo this when we unlock stone in order to actually build it as tall as a lighthouse is supposed to be, to where it doesn't look funky. I might have to build up some material on this side. Yeah, do I have rocks on me? I took them all off of me, didn't I? Yeah, that's okay. I'll do it in a minute. Try to reach out and level out toward the middle as well. But when we put the flooring down, it'll probably be good. Man, look at this vibe. Damn, bro. Look at this vibe, though. I will say, oh my gosh, the water is freaking glass right now, too. I will say, I still do think that Sea of Thieves did the water the best. I don't think any video game has ever topped Sea of Thieves water. Sea of Thieves has water down, which is like a good thing because obviously it's a freaking water game. It's a pirate game, but... the cartography table can go wherever you want, I guess, because it can always be picked up and moved. I don't know. I mean, should that be on the Epstein Island? Because the Epstein Island is going to be a portal hub, but are we also going to put like a couple other community kind of style thingies on this island or what? I'm okay having a couple outbuildings, have the big old portal lighthouse. Okay, there's a high spot. Bang. That should do it, I think. Oh, that's true. To put it somewhere else, you do have to walk. You're right. Just put it here then. Just put it here. Since it's not portalable. Is that a high spot right there? A very teeny one, though. Whoa, right there? I mean, sure, but I'm in the process of building this building. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what you guys have been even tracking. Oh shit, okay, you got a lot of stuff. Oh, you have your home on there. You might want to relabel that as your name rather than just home. Oh, and you're even tracking copper deposits. Okay. I mean, I used to do that too, but I almost wonder if tracking copper deposits buddies up the map too much on a big server. Damn sad. Look at that. Look at that sad day. Also, what's up, Hugin? Always a good visit. Always like running into Hugin. Fuck. I just broke my center pole, bro. Now I have to refine the center. That's okay. That shouldn't be too difficult to do. Okay, I think I've worked out all the kinks in the ground here. Should we sleep it so I can see what I'm doing? I do have your huge map. That's mainly what I wanted, was just to see all the stuff you've discovered. Oh, we need to make a house or a bed for Quagmire. Quag, you got a bed? Or I guess, you know what you could do is just log out real quick and then log back in. That could also work. That's what I do in Minecraft. I guess I could just throw down some torches and quit being a big old baby. Let me look at the map. Where is Quag? Oh, I don't think Quag is in a sleepable area. I mean, he could go into the burial chamber and put down a bed, but we'll just work through the night. No biggie, no biggie. You keep doing your thing. Let me just throw down some torches. I think I do need some resin for torches, though. I think I have some somewhere in one of these. Oh my gosh. Okay, next is the freaking chest room. Next is a chest room, bro. Put down some community storage. Okay, there we go. Now we're kind of lit up. So I need to refine the center point because I destroyed it. Oh, fuck. I need to come off of one of these ends with a 2 meter. Okay, yeah, that'll refine the center point. If I come off of one of these ends with a 2 meter, we'll throw down a 2 meter there just to be doubly sure. Then we can throw a 4 meter off of that. Yeah, no, that's the center. Except I want it to be lower though. Yeah, so I want it to be there. Perfect. That way it is connected to the ground because that's what broke the freaking center pole in the first place. So now if we come off of here and then we do a 2 meter off of there, that should be center. So now we can throw down our 4 meter vertical. I hope that's center. We'll see. We will see. Okay. So what's the big old plan here? I want to do the big old doors. What do I have to unlock for the big old doors? Because these aren't the big old doors. Are these? Oh, no, these are the big... Okay, these are the doors I'm thinking of. Okay. Which way does it open? Probably that way and that way. Because I imagine the big beam is the hinge. Oh, yeah. Wonderful. Hell yeah. And then the flooring gets a little bit wacky when you're doing a circular build. So I don't know exactly how we're going to accomplish that yet. Why did I have to make it difficult for myself and do circle build? I don't know. It's a good question. But we are going to do portals in here, right? So there'll be a portal there. And then, of course, we can just put the signs right on the wall, right in the center of the portal. Usually a good way to label them. And I need wood. So the core wood was only for the beams. So we don't need a ton of it. So actually, we're probably like pretty done with core wood. Maybe not done with it, but... mainly just need it to be able to support the structure so we can build bigger, taller, faster, stronger. Okay, yeah, I might just make a community storehouse on Epstein Island as well. Mostly just for us to work from until we get the home base established, right? But it'll also work for when newer players are joining, maybe mid-server, mid-guard, right? They can use Epstein Island, portals, whatever. We're on storage next. Yeah, storage is... And man, if this game, you know, all the quality of life mods, I agree with them. I agree with them, man. This game should just have it from the start. It should be like freaking Terraria with all of the quick stacking into nearby chests, multiple players being able to access the same chest. I would love that, but we are vanilla. And for whatever reason, they've refused to add those things. Okay, we're looking pretty good here. I like it. I like it. think I do need to add some more core beams along the sides just to be able to build up, so we will. And I don't know if we want to have a... We probably do want to have a door on this side as well. Big double gate. So let's do that. And the reason for that is because we'll probably make the dock coming off of this side, since this is the ocean-facing side. We'll have a dock coming off of here, right, hooked up to the portals. Lighthouse mode. I love it. I love it. I think that was a good move. And it's funny because I think I actually have another world where I did also the same kind of concept. So I'm stealing that from myself. The idea. I have a portal room that is a lighthouse that is just a big old circle structure that has portals along all of the walls. I wonder if we could even double up the portals. Is that a move too? Double up the portals by making an inner circle, a smaller circle, so you can have portals on the outside walls and on the inside walls? Maybe possibly, maybe possibly. Let's move Diamond's portal right now, just to see what we're dealing with here. So Diamond, your portal is about to be extinct. Boom. You're now disconnected from the world. And let's throw Diamond's portal somewhere. What do the portals count as? Miscellaneous. And yeah, they fit pretty nicely here. I guess we should have probably put down the flooring first. I don't think caps matter in Valheim. I think Valheim is very much everything is all caps always anyway. But I will do it with capital D just in case they do matter. Boom. Okay. We could save on room and because it looks like the portal is only a wall and a half high. So what is that? 3 meters? So we could save on some room and do that, but I think I like the vaulted ceiling look. I might even go triple mode. Oh, baby, a triple. Let me grab some more core wood and put up some wall beams here. I'm kind of thinking maybe we do a stone when we unlock stone. I'm thinking we do stone across the middle here as like the flooring, because that's the nice thing about the stone is it covers wood, right? So obviously wood has the grains. Oh yeah. I'll put vertical beams around the whole thing. Don't you worry about it, sweetheart. I got you. Just need to make them out of core wood. So we will do... I mean, should we do one on every single one? I feel like that's expensive. I'm not going to do one on every single one, but we can do some decorative trim. But this is actually structural trim right now. Because in order to make it so that we can do... That's the wall. Shake it like you're trying to make your ass fall off. No, I think we have to do every one. I don't really want to, but I think we do have to. And why is that not snapping properly? Oh, there it is. Oh, it did for a second. There it is. Yeah, we'll do one on every one. These are structural. And we can, of course, replace them with the iron beams. But yeah, I do think we should have some sort of visual separator between each one. Some decorative trim. You know, the Vikings, man. You got to have the handcrafted decorative trim. Windows and shit. I need to get a roof on this bitch before all this wood rots. And then I have to go through and repair it all. Although the core beams don't rot, right? Oh, why is that not the same height? Why do I feel like that should be the same height? Is it the same height? That might not be the same height. Also, there's a bump here. Why is there a bump here? Wood only rots in rain? Yeah. before it rains. I don't want to have to go through and redo all this shit. I mean, it is just walking around and repairing. It's not that big of a deal, but... Let me see if this connects up. I know that these beams aren't exactly where I had them, but in theory they should connect up if it's actually a circle. No, they don't, because it has to be in the middle. They connect up with the middle of the wall. So it should be here. So in theory, this should connect up perfectly with the middle pole, right? It does. It does. Okay. That's cool. So it's not the proper height. So actually, I'm going to... I'm going to remove this center pole. And now I'm going to attach it up. Well. Fuck. Let me put a temporary support beam in here. There we go. And then I'm going to attach it up like this. No, that makes it... That still doesn't make it the same height, because those ones are like kind of... They're like kind of peeking up a little bit, yeah? Because they're up on the log on the bottom. So can I attach... One second. I think I know. Let me remove all of this. I think I want to attach one there. That's what I want. That's what I want. There we go. And we do this one. So this should be center point. And now we can have this one attached. And now that's the... Apparently I punched. Now that's the center point, and that beam should be just the same exact height as all the other beams. That's why you start with a foundation, baby, and I got rid of the foundation way too early. So that's on me. I should have kept the same foundation. Oh, this is going to be cool. I love it. Oh, I freaking love this game, man. Shit. Okay. Let me eat my triple stamina food. So now... Yeah, that should be the same height. Let's double check it. Let's make sure that it is. So if I take a beam off of this... That is not the same height. These are still poking up taller. Why? Maybe I have to do... Maybe if I attach that there... There! That's what I need. I need the bottom to snap like that. But now it's not attached to the ground, so I do still need something. What I need to do is attach just a tiny pole to the bottom. Like that. So now that's attached to the ground. Ah, but now I'm still losing structural stability because that's one more attachment point that isn't directly on the ground as a foundation. I mean, I could just leave the foundation. Yeah, no. So tough. Maybe I just leave it low and in the ground. I'm gonna just leave it low because I want to say that. Oh, does farming not get multiplied by the material multiplier? Farming might not. I want to say that this center pole is actually going to be structurally integral. Is that English? Am I grammaring? It is 1.5x, not 2x. It is, yeah, 1.5, not 2. Yeah, maybe I just don't make it. Okay. I like it. But yeah, let's see what it would look like if we did. So what is the stairs situation going to look like? Stairs in this game are kind of cheeks, if we're being completely honest. I could make the stairs... We could, if we wanted to have a cool lighthouse effect, we could make the stairs wrap around the outside. And then just have doors inward to every single... room. Right? You feel? Is that cool? Is this what the cool kids do? Then I'd have to put like a beam coming out here, I think, in order to make it to like, I can do one there and then one attached to the same point. And that kind of works. No, that doesn't work. That makes it so I can't walk up it. I know, Zaller, I know. Quit. Quit. I'll show you the technique with those stairs. You just have to make them go into the ground. You know, from experience, don't put them on the inside. The alignment means you can't just walk up. Okay. So yeah, maybe we do put them on the outside. That's a good idea. There, now you can walk up it. Bastard. I wonder, oh wait, you can make them, can't you make them attach at this point? That might make them look better. Yeah, like that. They might look a little funky. Oh yeah, that's very funky. That's very funky. That's very funky. I don't know if I like that. What's the maneuver here? I guess we could do like a landing in the stairs. Yeah, bro. Circle. Whose idea was it to build a lighthouse circle, bro? What the fuck? Dumbass. Makes a tighter circle. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Having a wider circle might be worth it. Let me see if I can offset these stairs and then build just like a landing that looks better. That might be the maneuver. So if I can like offset the stairs middle. And I need, there's always freehanding too. I always try to snap whenever possible. But low-genuinely, you can freehand it. I can low-key just like put it there, technically speaking. I don't know how to. Let's see if I can just build something that resembles a landing. And if I can build something that resembles a landing, we'll call it a success. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. That ain't the worst. That ain't the worst. And the stairs still, they only function at the tips. I mean, I guess I could bring them out another. Whoa, that did not snap. I wonder if I do a half floor. Isn't there a half floor? Quarter floor? Wonder if I just do the quarter floor. Oh, that might be it right there. That's the move. Quarter floor on the outside. On the outside. And then this stair can just go here. That's the maneuver. That's it right there. We accomplished it. Looks a little funky, but it functions. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Now, is there such a thing as stair railing, or you just have to kind of make your own, don't you? You have to do something like this. Because the stairs are the same 26 degree, right? This is just going to be a building stream, man. The P-Hub stream. Do I like it coming right by the door, though? I almost kind of want it to be back a ways. Because, like, what if we go here instead? Go up 1 meter, then use the 26 degree pole. Yeah, I like you. I like you. I like you a lot. So if we do this, snap it to the outside at an angle. Or actually, do we even have to snap it to the outside at an angle? What if we do it straight, but put the staircase over it? Does that look better? I think I like the angle better. I do think I like the angle better. It does look a little funky with the wood since the wood has the wood grain, right? Like the planks, you can see the direction of the planks. But it kind of blends in with the stairs, so... Oops. Yeah, don't hate it. You do kind of get caught on the corner of it. Oh, maybe I do hate it. Man, fuck. Maybe I hate it. Why do you got to get caught on the corner of it? Why is that a thing? Maybe I could just freehand a beam. Can you free rotate? I don't think you can. I think you're literally stuck to the 8 directions. Yeah, no, you still kind of get stuck on that too. I mean, that's not bad because as long as you're on the stair part, you don't get stuck. We can call that railing. Just call all of that railing. And that actually works as railing. Even though it doesn't look like railing. Obviously, I think I like the idea of going up first. Oh, come on. Does that not attach? I like the idea of going up with it first so it looks more like railing. But also just having it on the side does make it act as railing. I think I like this better. I think I do. Because what it does is this rail right here acts as rail, but also what it does is it kind of hides the gap in the stairs a little bit, right? So it's a little 2-for-1 combo. So then we have this gap in it, and then from there we can attach this to the stairs, right? So that little gap blends into the railing and hides the missing stair step. I don't know. I don't hate it. But yeah, if we had this, it sticks out and it stops you from walking up the stairs. It makes the stairs funky. Cool. I think this is the maneuver. And then what we'll do is we'll just have a door in as you go up. Boom. Boom. Then we'll have a landing here. Let's move it that way. And then this will be the door here. Right above Diamond's house. So this will be the door in. And then another landing. And then new stairs start. Wonderful. Love it. And then we can do these wood beams 26. Put those on the sides of all of the stairs. And then we can connect them all up with pole 1 meter. Beam 1 meter. Whatever it's called. Grab some more wood. Wait, how did I do that? Did I freehand that? How does that attach? Oh, I think it's like that. Yeah, because it's the same direction as the lower step. Wait, what? No, that connects way better on the bottom one. How did I accomplish that? Do I just have the angle? I might have the angle wrong. That's probably what it is. No, because that sticks out and that doesn't. Oh, I have it attached. It's not attached to the beam. It's attached to the stair. Is that what it is? No? Huh? What is this snapped to? Oh, wait, hang on. No, I see it. I see it. It's snapped to the upper one, but then this lower one isn't snapped to the edge of the stairs. The lower one is snapped to the pole. Like that. So it is supposed to be off. The reason that this one wasn't is because it wasn't snapped to the right spot. So we just have to pick our flavor of off. Well, that's not good because I liked it how it was, is the issue. I liked it how it was. I like those on the stairs. That's the whole reason I was going with this design, is because I thought it hit it really well. I mean, maybe we could just put like a stair support beam. Makes it look structural and it might fit. I have core wood on me. This is why building in this game takes forever. You want to show me a potential design? Okay. Well, I guess while we're at it, I can fill in the floors here, which, like I said, they're going to be pretty bad. They're going to be pretty bad. Because the wood floors start looking whack when they overlap each other. But we'll add some stone in as we go along. I kind of like the dirt floor on the bottom, but we do have to remove it. Build a proper floor. What do you got going on? Yeah. Bringing the railing up one. Fuck, why does it get so dark, bro? The fog on the lighthouse. That's it? I like this one too, but that's I'm not struggling with the railing. I'm struggling with turning the corner. that's what I'm struggling with. Ooh, I like that. I like that design. But how do you turn the corner? How do you turn the corner? That's the hard part. But I do like that. Maybe I can hide the corner turn in some of those pieces. Let's see here. So I should be able to attach. Maybe I might have to have an attachment point. Let me get an attachment point. God damn, bro. The fog rolling in off the... Oh, this game is so sick. Oh. I want to go freaking kill a serpent right now, man. And then these corners are going to be a pain in the ass to hide too. I will continue my floor. Oh, I forgot about fall damage. Oh, I forgot about standing on fires. Not actually. I am going to break that fire though. Bro, even with the torches, I can't see shit. It's lifting. It's lifting. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love the night sky. Oh, this game is awesome. Wish I could see what you were building, but I can't. Yeah, I need to unlock stone already because stone does a really good job of hiding edges of wood. And I do think, do we want these gates to be opening outward? That kind of gets in the way of the stairs, but then I feel like if they open inward, they're kind of getting in the way of the portals if we're going to have a portal on every wall. We do have a week of wood, so I'm just going to have to deal with it for a while. But that's fine. Okay, I'm going to have to lift your portal up as I get the flooring in here. Actually, maybe what I could do to hide the edges... What if I just put in a checker pattern? That might be more worth it. Because the checker pattern, then it'll just kind of make things look intentional. If they're like a little bit wonky. Could be the move. Could be the move. Okay, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I like the look of that a lot, actually. Really quickly, I'm going to move this crafting table so you guys won't be able to craft for a minute. Let's just throw it up right here. Building. Okay, I was going to say, do we have heavy building unlocked? It said it had one thing, but it's just the repairing. Okay. Floor there, floor there. And this is where it gets wonky because then these pieces start sticking out of the wall. So if I put it there, it sticks out of the wall. Yeah. No. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? We'll have to wait on those pieces. What's good, Henry? Yemen? Is that where you're from? Yeah, man. That's where I'm from. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What's up? What's up? Good to have you. Oh, can we cover the island with friggin' campfires and workbenches so we don't get necks spawning everywhere? I'm gonna drop that core wood really quickly too. So if I'm just putting in normal wood floors, I think I can handle. I mean, we could freehand all of the... Damn it. Could freehand all of the corners of the stairs. But they do get kind of wonky. I guess I shouldn't have built circles, man. I'm out of my depth here. I'm too stupid to work in circles. Okay, liking the look of this floor, though. I really like it. Checker was the move. That doesn't even poke out there. So does that mean I can fit one here? I can, and I can probably fit one here too. Wait, that's the same way. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. One there, one there, one there. One there. Okay, your portal's getting moved. Sorry in advance. Oh, come on. You know how to snap. Come on. There we go. Fill in the rest of this flooring. Okay, portal getting reinstated. I like pushing it all the way against the wall if possible. Okay. And we call it diamond with a capital D. Okay. Let me repair my shit real quick. Oh, we upgrading here. I didn't even realize. We got the pros. I do really like this design though. With the solid walls. I'm gonna tear out your stuff then if you're messing around at your own base. I'm gonna keep trying to figure this out. Corners, man, the corners. Otherwise, it would be so easy. But yeah, I really do like this look. Like that, and then like that. Oh, that is beautiful. Corb post to the main door. Oh, you right. Oh my gosh. I would have never seen that. Holy cow. That's probably been bugging you for a while. Damn. I would have never seen that. Did the full rounds and just missed one. Come on, snap right. There we go. Thank you. Ah, it's beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna just fill in these, right? And they're snapped to the stairs. And then let's see if with the added bulk of this new railing, I almost wonder if the bulk can hide some of the wonky corners of the... Stop and drinking now. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I wonder if this can hide some of the wonky corners. Possibly. I mean, we could do... Wasn't there like a freaking weird adornment piece that I could make? Like this one? Yeah, the wood dragon adornment. Oh, it's out of fine wood. And then, yeah, there's the stake walls. I might be able to do something cheeky with those. I don't know. Gated door threshold. Thatch. Might be able to get some thatchies in there. I wonder if just doing like a vertical post. Doing one there and then one here. I mean, that's not terrible. Something just has to be sticking out at all times because there's no freaking round bits. Who's trying to build a round building and a square building? Trying to put the square in the circle hole, and it's not working. I mean, I can just freehand in. I can just freehand in. Oh, that looks like ass. Hang on. That doesn't look very good. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It honestly doesn't look terrible. But I do like to try to avoid freehanding as much as possible. Just because it makes repeating the builds a little bit difficult. But if we can we might be able to even make it a little more smooth by offsetting these a little bit toward the inside. Like that. And then this one can be offset. I can't be offset toward the inside because this other piece is in the way. I mean, I could just leave it at that. That's not terrible either. And then, yeah, that's honestly just, that might just have to be it. I mean, we might have been able to do it out of core wood. Like, what if I just, like, yeah, because core wood doesn't have corners. It's round, right? So what if we do something like that? And then it kind of makes it look a little structural too. Not that we need more structure, but it gives it the appearance of structure. Oh, and this is now blocking this door. Okay, I guess this door can swing inward, but it might look funky. No, that shouldn't get in the way of the portal. You should still be able to come out of the portal just fine. So yeah, maybe we make these doors open inward. Sure. I like it. Yeah, the core wood might be the move here. The core wood might be the move. I think I like that. The doors do swing both ways, but I'm probably just going to leave them 24/7 open. So just going to leave them in the open position that I prefer. So it still does have this gap. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Just because that isn't on an axis of rotation, since you are given 8 hard axes of rotation. And then also those don't line up, which is bugging me a little. It is bugging me a little, if we're being honest. Not a whole lot, but a little. Let me just double check what it would look like. Oh, you can't. I was gonna say, let me double check what it would look like if I made them the same height, but I can't. What if instead of doing the big tall one, what if we do the shorter one? Shorter pole. And it's wanting to snap. I don't want it to snap. Oh, it's wanting to snap because why? There we go. I mean, I want it to be a little taller than that. Oh, and okay, yeah, never mind, never mind. I was gonna say all this wood is gonna rot, but when we put the roof on, we'll have an overhang, so it should be fine. I wonder if a wood shutter would be a cheeky way to... That isn't bad. That isn't bad. The wood shutter, because it's skinnier than the beam, so it doesn't actually... Bro, but that takes bronze nails. How expensive is bronze nails to build out of, man? That's crazy, because it's a furniture piece. Imagine building structural friggin... the house out of bronze nails. Let me just grab one of those. I forget how to freaking... I'm used to Minecraft. Let me just craft a few bronze nails and just to see if this is worth it. If it's not, I'll continue with this idea of just freehanding a wooden core. Yeah, well, we are going to have to build the house out of iron if we want to go big. If you want to go big. But yeah, if we do the wood shutter, check this out. If you snap it to the correct spot, because the end that isn't... Yeah. The end that isn't the hinge is skinnier, so it doesn't actually stick out as much, right? Whereas if it was a fatter like a beam, it would be sticking out way more and be way more noticeable. So that's like hardly even noticeable. But I almost wonder if we go in, rotate it in the other way like that. And yeah, where it's in like that, that's almost just flush with this. So I like that a lot, actually. I think I like that a lot. I think that's our solution. And then I don't have to have beams coming up all the way. So it'll look a little less structural, but I don't even care. Because that was going to be a lot of core wood to do beams along the outside too. And then we might even want to try making... Let's see what it would look like if we attach it to the upper stair rather than the lower one. I think I like that better. And then let's do the one other rotation. I do think I like it rotated in more because then it kind of makes it flush from the inside. So I want to say on the upper level, rotated inward. Yeah, it keeps it flush there. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. And then I almost double wonder here, if we do the 1 meter pole, if it hides a little bit more of the wonkiness. That is so much wood just to cover... Just to cover what? Just to cover what, man? I don't hate it, though. Wait, hang on. I want to do... What if we rotate that? Sorry. Rotate it so that it's flush with that. How does that look? I think that looks worse. Maybe we just do... Maybe we just do the post on this side to kind of make it match the hinge side there. Yeah, I like that, because then the post kind of matches the hinge. So they do have them on both sides, but then it doesn't stick all the way out on the inside. Doesn't get in the way of you walking. That's it. That's the move. Glad we got there. Glad we got there. It was a lot, but we got there. So now we can continue the railing. So we want the inverted 26 inch. 26 degree. I think my mind was on something else there. Okay, and then we want the shutter on the upper side, rotated in, and then a 1 meter pole on the... Get that shutter out of my way. Now I just can't wait for the trolls to come in, and someone's gonna just come through and open all the shutters just to freaking fuck with me. Just to piss me off. Okay, I like the look. I like the look. And then I almost wonder if we can put... we don't have a ton of lighting options right now. Oh, we do have a sconce. That takes copper. Oh, I almost wonder if we could have used a sign, too. Could we use a sign? It would take a couple. It would take a couple, but I almost wonder if you could use 2 signs to match up. And since they are skinny, they wouldn't have any harsh edges sticking out. They're almost too skinny, though. If that's a thing. Might be worth it, but it's too dark to see. Okay, is there any cheeky thing we can do for the gap? Wait, hang on. Let me see. Let me open this shutter. This might be the cheekiest thing possible. But I think you guys can... I think you guys think what I'm thinking. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? What am I missing? Wood? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? How do you get an angle that doesn't exist in the game? You open a shutter. So if I am able to place this shutter... Is it snowing? Oh, it's snowing because I'm cold. That's the cold effect on me. Yeah. I think you guys are thinking what I'm thinking. Am I thinking what I'm thinking? Am I thinking what I'm thinking? If I can somehow finagle a shutter in here. Because look at this, right? If I place this shutter and I open it, I don't think that is on a rotational angle. Never mind. It is. It is directly on a rotational angle. I was hoping it fell in between rotational angles. Damn. Okay. Sad day. Never mind. I was gonna say if it opens in between rotational angles, you could put one underneath and fill in this gap in between the steps. But I honestly, I'm okay with that tiny gap there. I think that's worth it. I think it's fine. Okay. Next thing's next. Do we put beams across these? Is that the question? Do we bother putting beams across these, or do we literally just fill in the floors? I think we just fill in the floors. I feel like adding the beams doesn't add much of anything, and all it does, because core wood is kind of wonky when you put it side laying down, because then it like offsets things ever so slightly. It's very weird. So I think we honestly just attach the floors. I guess if we do kind of want a more finished look, we could do the normal wood beams. But I think the core wood beams stick up quite a ways, and then also are expensive because it's core wood. so maybe not, you know? But these ones are fine. That's just using a lot of wood to give it a finished look, though, unfortunately. But it is what it is. We'll just snap them right on top of all of these walls that we have. This is not good building in the dark. Daytime's going to come around, and then I'm going to see that I'm not actually snapping these to the correct spots, and it's going to look weird. What was that noise? Did somebody just land a boat? Oh, I think it's just my boat bobbing up and down in the waves. What a lovely noise, though. I kind of like that noise. Is my boat being hit, or is it... I think it's just bouncing up and down on the waves. Might be being hit by something. But it sounds like waves lapping over the beach. It's kind of nice. Okay. I think that's lovely. What we do have to do is probably continue the core beams upward, though, off of these ones. just because those are structural, unfortunately. I need to eat my stamina's foods. Man, this song never gets old. Honestly, I think it's cool to build bases not in the meadows, but when you get this song at your base, I don't think I would place my base anywhere else. Zaller, where did you go? Are you still on? You are, okay. You're just adventuring. I hear something. Grayling and a boar duking it out. I'm making only one more base far south. Sorry. I'm pointing doing north because the deep north comes out just when we finish. Yeah, true. I don't know. I feel like we should have outpost bases in at least one in every biome. Whichever biome we choose to eradicate for resources. Love all the honey, man. Love it. Didn't I have some in one of these chests? There's some. Oh, and I have one extra. That's okay. Leather scraps. Why do I have all this resin on me? Where did all this resin come from? Sure. I can go slap the coal in the furnace real quick. Why not? Never mind, I cannot. That's why not. It's looking good. It's coming together. That looks a little harsh, if I'm being completely honest. But it doesn't bother me that bad. Because at least it doesn't do the jiggy thingy. You know what I mean? Where it's like flashing back and forth. But that does look a tad harsh. But I think I'm okay with it. Okay. Now what are we going to do about these gaps is the question. These gaps might be too much to conquer. To overcome. To gloss over. In the stairs, it's fine. But on a landing? Probably not. No, am I really out of core wood? Zaller, I need you. I guess let's just start experimenting. That's the only way to do this stuff, right? So if we have the big overlap in it... Well, I guess let's put down our railing first, right? So what do we got to do for the railing? Half wall? With a beam on top? To make it match up with this? I think that makes it match up, right? Half wall. Half wall. Half wall. And beam, 2 meter. Yeah, if you want to get some core wood while you're there, but we also just need normal wood too. Yeah, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Unless I'm missing a piece that I am not thinking of. I could do like X railing. That might be cool. Let's take a look at what it looks like. If we do that railing for the landings... You know what? I kind of don't hate that. I kind of don't hate that for the landings. And it's like way cheaper than using... Because I would have to put beeps along the bottom too. Way cheaper than using beams along the bottom, top, and half wall. That's 3 different pieces rather than just one piece. The true one piece. So yeah, if we just do the X railing, and I think I kind of like the look of it. It gives it a little more character, a little more pizzazz, something interesting to look at, right? Why does that one feel higher? Did that snap to the stairs instead of the floor? No, I think that snapped to the floor. That's weird. It looks off. And is this one snapped to the floor, or did I snap it to the other railing? That's the only place it's snapping. Cool. But now the question is, how do we fill in the gaps on these ones? Because that might be a doozy. So maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't use the X's. What piece could we possibly use? Maybe like a... I don't know. I mean, we could do the shutter trick again. Oh, wait, sorry, that wasn't rotated the correct way. There we go, that's rotated flush. Diamond is speed running. Is that flush? Yeah, that's flush. I could do the poles on the landings. That would make sense, right? Like structurally, even though I don't actually need it for the structure, it would just make the building look structurally sound, right? If we did the poles. And I would just have to freehand them. I don't have core wood. I might bring the carve to you, Zaller. Oh, wait, this is core wood. I have core wood. Never mind. We just need normal wood, Zaller. I have stacks of wood on me. Oh, and I can steal this too. We don't need that. I was thinking of just spiraling the stairs around one way, but I kind of like the look of the stairs going both ways. I wonder if we just spiral it around both ways and then just meet at the top. They would meet up on the 3rd story in the back. And I mean, 3 stories doesn't make it look like a lighthouse. In order to make it look like a lighthouse, it would have to be way taller than that. But I almost wonder if that would just be like the base layer, and then from there we can build the lighthouse like skinnier and taller from there. But just looking at the front here with this design here, I think I kind of like the look of stairs going both ways. That looks baller. Looks like old money, bro. Like I'm rich. Yeah, I almost wonder if doing this is the move. Just freehand a... Come on. You let me freehand the other one, you dirty bitch. Here we go. It's going to be a little bit inconsistent with the heights. Just because we're just snapping raw to the ground and not to a foundation. But yeah, if we do something like that, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Shit, that ain't bad. And then we could put some lights on those, on the tops of those too. Shit. That ain't bad. That's kind of nice. Wonder if I can bring up this floor a little bit so they're a little more level. Because it might bug me a tad if they're not quite the same. They're actually, I can barely even tell, but this one is taller. So if we're being completely honest, I probably won't even like notice in actual gameplay, right? The only way you notice is if you're paying attention closely. But I wonder if I'm just bringing that up a little bit like I did And do snapping bottom, same thing. The shorter pole. Did that even bring it up? It didn't. This one's just taller. Well, maybe if we push this one down. Maybe. Maybe. Then he waddled away. Maybe. Till the very next day. Oh yeah, that leveled it out. Okay, cool. That's pretty snazzy, but these floor gaps are a little harder to ignore than the ones in the stairs. I don't know. I can ignore them. I'm pretty good at ignoring them. I'm pretty good at ignoring them. You got a duck at your base right now? I'm glad you got the reference, Diamond. I thought I was the only one. I almost might just leave those floor gaps, if we're being honest. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. Like, is it really that big of a dildo? Like, low-key, is it actually that big of a dildo? I don't think it is. Because I can do that. From under, that doesn't look bad because it's all hidden in the shadows, but from above, does it do the wonky thing? Hey, actually, that's not bad. It is a little wonky where they kind of overlap and clip into each other, but it's not doing the flashing, and that actually doesn't look... that's not bad at all. I might just leave that right there just as it is. Why is that snapped weird? What did I snap to with this piece right here? What the hell did I snap to? I meant to snap there. Oh, is it this piece that's not snapped right? Okay, it was that piece that wasn't snapped right. And do they stick out? It's like the teeniest, tiniest little corner is sticking out of the railing, but nah, I don't hate that. I kind of like that. I think that looks decent. What do you think, Zaller? Watch out for fall damage, bro. Fall damage is no joke. And what can we do? Filling in these, by the way. So we still need to do that. I can do that, and that doesn't clip out. I can do that, and that doesn't clip out of the wall. And I can do that without clipping out of the wall. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. That's the normal wood. You're so awesome, dude. I don't know what I would do without you. Let's move this cartography table. Can I hold all of the materials, or am I too weak? Am I a weak little bitch? Is it furniture? Is it misc? Oh, it's misc. Okay. Which, have you used the cartography table yet, Zaller? You might want to press E on that. It'll fill in your map. Okay. Continue with my flooring here. Wait, this flooring can actually just be a flooring piece. I was like, wait, why does it look like I can fit 4 of these here? These floors are not scuffed. They're checkered. Don't worry. It's all on purpose because it's going to make it easier to hide the wonky edges. But like I said, when we get stone, the stone will hide it. Yeah. Circle is basically asking for trouble. So I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I'm dumb. I asked for it, and now I'm complaining about it. I love it when people do that. And they complain about something that they literally asked for. That they signed up for. Okay. And then these, I think they stick out of the wall if I stick those ones in, so they might just have to be... I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, I might be able to... I don't know. I might be able to fill in some gappage. If I do that... Because if I can get an inner circle snapped somewhere here, it could be possible to bring the portals. I mean, I might just leave these corners until we unlock stone, if we're being honest. But let's continue our stairs. Our stair escapade here. Our core wood. Okay, I did need more poles, so we will throw those in while I'm here. Hardcore parkour. Log pole. Log pole. Log pole. Log pole. Last one. Right there. Okay. Cool. Let's fill in some walls. What I need to do is just drop all my core wood. How much do I have left? 35. Not enough to build into a stack. So we'll drop it there. Then let's load up on this wood. Okay, let's repair my hammer before... Is that a bird that just flew by? I thought it was a mouse first, and then I was like, wait, there's no mice in this game. It's looking pretty good so far. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Now we just need to build some portals. So let's get some walls in. Can I do a cheeky like Minecraft kind of thing? Where I'm... This is where I die to fall damage, by the way. Second death incoming. I do not have fine wood, but I can get some. We also have all those... You gave us a bunch of Surtling cores, so we can use that. Yeah, maybe I can do a cheeky Minecraft thing. I mean, what I can do is just fill in the floors and then walk. Instead of being a dumbass. And also, why am I filling in these walls? These are supposed to be a freaking door. God damn it, man. Why am I dumb as hell? Okay, big gates. I do like the big gates. I don't like Bill Gates, though. And then here, they're gonna have to open inward. Otherwise, they block the stairs. And then we can do... Same checker pattern from below. So let's do floor this away. Let me just do the snapping. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want to place a ward in that place that people don't screw with your doors. I mean, I could, but I want people to... Because this is Epstein Island. This is, you know... There are no laws here. Anything goes here. So... It's, It also, like, I feel like putting down a ward defeats the purpose. but I don't know. Okay, I'm going to build from down here, I think. Oh, I can't do any corner snapping. Well, I mean, I can, but I'd have to adjust my snapping every time. Yeah, we could put a ward because wards don't block portal use, right? They just block breaking things. Oh, whoops. I did the wrong rotation there. I also need to connect these up to this middle because they are running out of stability quick. That's why I almost wonder if we like build support beams like here. Doors, chest, buildings, and breaking. Okay, yeah. So like if we had a workbench or whatever, or a forge or a cartography table, they can still use that stuff even if it's within a ward. So yeah, maybe we could put a ward here. Okay, I cannot attach to that without it falling. So yeah, we might have to have some center support beams here. So I need to go grab my core wood. Unless we can just attach from here. We can probably just attach from here, if we're being honest. Why is everything so dark? Is this the same height, though? Because I think I decided that this wasn't the same height, right? Or did I make it the same height? No, yeah, it isn't the same height. Why isn't it the same height? Why not? Why not, you stupid bastard? What is wrong with my throat right now? Why not? You stupid bastard. Yes, chair gives comfort, yeah. I told you, you said the stool doesn't, but it did. Because when me and Zaller were on the mountain, a gray dwarf broke our stool. And our comfort level did go down by 1, so. And different levels of furniture give more comfort. So they might give 1, they might give 2. So. Okay. Swap that out. Let me run with the core wood here. I purposefully made this one lower because I wanted it to be a foundation because I figured we needed it for the structural stability. Boom. But will the floors actually attach to it and become stable? Structurally stable-y. Can I not hold that? I can, okay. Let's try it. If I just build quickly, does it attach before falling apart? It did attach. Okay, cool. But now I have to get my my pattern in there. So I have to do... Again, I gotta go quickly. Well, what I can do is I can do this. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna look a little funky, but it's required. It's required. But yeah, it just gives us a nice attachment point. Well, that doesn't even make a difference. That doesn't even make a difference then. I have played a lot of Minecraft, yeah. Yeah. A lot of Minecraft. I have. That I have. What makes you say that? Are we noobs at Valheim or what? Because the whole reason that I made this support beam actually go all the way to the ground was to make sure that it was structurally stable to get rid of the extra connection. I mean, it's a circle, man. It's a circle. What else? What am I supposed to do? It's a circle. But yeah, unfortunately, Minecraft was like obviously one of the very first like PC games I ever played. So a lot of my muscle memory, we were talking about that the other day with how how the sprint and crouch buttons are literally opposite on Minecraft. And how that's how I built my muscle memory. It's from a lot of Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, I'm a Minecrafter. It's probably the game that I have the most hours in. I have no way of tracking that because it has been across many computers across many years. I started way back in, I believe it was 2009. When I started, back when it was literally Minecraft.net, and I just played it on the freaking Family Dell Optiplex. Fun times. Even played it at school because it was just Minecraft.net. and yeah. So I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. But yeah, this doesn't even give me an extra stability point, because these floors are still connecting at an extra point since they're connecting to this one and not this one that's a foundation. So I did all that extra work for nothing. So I almost wonder if Minecraft.net still works, really? Like, yeah, but you don't play it in the browser, right? Like Minecraft was like, back in the day, it was literally played like in the browser. If that makes sense. I don't know. I might be misremembering because that was forever ago. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Oh, maybe you're right. I think they still use Minecraft.net to like download Minecraft from, and like, you know, adjust your account settings and everything like that. Or maybe that's just Microsoft, but yeah, no, you used to actually play the game. Okay, these are gonna fall. But I think I'll kick myself if I don't just fix this now. Because it's just gonna be a different height than everything else. So I think if I come off of the floor... I mean, I could just build up the floor a little bit, because now that should be the same height as everything. I wonder if I just get cheeky with it and just build up the floor. Just one teensy little bit right in the middle. I have some rocks. I think it only takes one rock, right, to build up? Oh, it takes two. Okay. Oh, why is that so big? Shit. Okay. And then if we just pat the ground down to where it's not poking out. Okay, that's foundation now, and it's not poking out of the ground, out of the flooring. So I'm going to call that good. I'm going to call that a success. I have pulled off the incredibly possible. And now this should line up properly, I believe. So if I could do this and snap it to the corner, except Zaller's fat ass is in my face. Snap it to the corner. This should be the same height. Why is that so off, bro? Why is that so off? Is that not the center? Why was that so off? That makes me so worried. Maybe I should build the floor out from the center and meet at the edges. because that actually makes me so worried that that is so off. I'm going to do that. I'm going to build out from the center. So yeah, we break that. We want corner snapping. Okay. And we can just build out from here. I wonder if it's because I put in these beams. If the floors were hooking up to the beams instead of the actual other walls. I don't know. But yeah, I do need to add the beams to these ones now to make it the same because I didn't have these half walls in at first. Oh yeah, because those are snapping too. Yeah, okay, so that's different. Okay. Why are there so many snapping points in this game? I love this building system. Right? That's what I said, right? Right? I really do. I could do this shit for freaking days. Hours. Weeks. Perhaps even months. Okay, that's not right. That ain't right. Let me go see that. That is right. Okay, that was weird. And these are all hooked up, right? Yeah, they're all good. Let me zoom in my camera here so I can see a little bit better. Okay, I think that's good. It's decent. Decent. Oops, that was not the right orientation. Ah! Getting all mixed up. Checker floors look good from above, but from below they actually kind of look wonky. Because of all the crossbars, cross members. Wonder if we beam in these doors too. They don't look finished without a beam on the bottom. That looks a little bit better. I like that. So these beams need to be on top, not on the face. Snapped to the top. And I need to do some more wood. Wonderful. Then I can snap these. Yeah, dock would be real nice. Storage room would be real nice. Everything would be real nice. Do that one there. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Let's do the flooring out this way. Where to find the belt? You have to sail. I don't think Haldor, is that his name? I don't think Haldor is ever... I don't think he's ever on the starting continent. So you have to find him in a black forest that is actually like far away. So you probably have to sail to find him. Yeah, he don't associate with Midgardians like us. He's far away from spawn usually. He's actually usually not that far, but yeah, he's not normally on your starting continent. Okay, am I messing up any of these checkers? I'm so worried that I am messing them up somewhere. Okay, that one there, that one there. Beautiful finished look. And we can finish this look as well here. Beautiful finished look. Okay. If I continue a 26-inch beam into the ground... Nah, I think that's just a friggin... That's just a toe stubbing hazard. That doesn't look terrible, going out like that a little bit. But I still just think that that's just a toe stubbing hazard. You'll just be getting caught on it while you're trying to walk. I think just leaving it like that is fine. That doesn't even look terrible. So. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's coming together, man. This game is awesome. Can we do that? And then maybe that. And that. And that. I'll come check you. I'll come check you. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll check you before I wreck you. Man, it's so weird to me to look out my window while I'm streaming and it be daytime. The days are getting longer and I'm also just streaming earlier than normal. It's usually the friggin' dead of night when I'm streaming. Go on here. Go on here. Missing requirements. Fine. Do I need core wood anywhere else? I might drop the rest of my core wood off. It's only 2 pieces. Never mind. I won't bother. Thank you, Zaller. You are a G. Really working hard to get modded on my stream. That's funny. Oh, okay. I thought I messed something up for a second. But these are all the correct orientations. There we go. There we go. This one here. And this is where it starts getting wonky. So we want to do that one there. 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 And then am I able to put one here? No. Okay. So that's done there. Okay. So far, so good. Nothing too crazy. My pattern is still working. I don't think I've messed up anywhere yet. Famous last words, though. That should be good. And then we need here. Yo, more wood. Oh, I'm really loving this. This is so good. Go there, and we'll go there, and we'll go there, and fill this one in. Beautiful. Okay. Now we just need 500 portals. This is honestly like way more portal space than we'll ever need, probably. But this is the P-Hub. So if you are going to build a base or an outpost or some sort of something, link it up with the hub. And we will also try to do a port off of here too, so you can link up to the hub and the ocean. We can put some storage in here, yeah. I mean, I was planning on just building a different building for storage, but yeah, public storage. Just just have the trash house, just whatever you don't want or don't have a need for, just throw it in the freaking trash house. Now, are we going to do the double? Are we going to do the double stairs? I kind of want to, because if we are, then we need to have a door on that side. I think I do want to have the double stairs. It's cool to have it wrapping around just one way, though. That's the true lighthouse look. So maybe we don't do the double stairs. Yeah, we won't. Because then it doesn't look like a lighthouse anymore. Then it just looks like a friggin' crack house. It looks like a billionaire's mansion when they got the double stairs going. What did these snap to that made them so different? I feel like I should have done the bottom ones first and then snap them to the wall itself instead of the log beams. Okay, those lined up right. What other ones did I do that aren't lined up right now is the question. Start from the bottom. Start from the bottom, go up. That way you know everything is attached to the foundation as intended. That one snapped weird. Okay. I almost wonder if we put some windows on the cardinal directions, though. It limits the amount of portals that we have, but it might really improve the look of the building. Having some portals, or some windows. Some Windows 11. Spyware. That other honey harvest, not quite ready. Oh my gosh, what's going on over here? That's cool looking. You whip that up quick. Yeah, I wonder if we have windows on the cardinal directions. So that will leave space for 12 portals along the wall because there's 3 in each corner. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we do windows. Do we have floor to ceiling windows with like the X's or something like this? Kind of like lattice kind of windows. Let me go see what you're doing. Let me go see what you're doing. Let me see what's up. Bro, filling in walls and floors takes forever because it's just one little piece at a time. Oh, I love this. Is this a freaking barn? I love the adornment. The wood dragon adornment. Another ward. This is the storehouse. The workbench. Is this the upgraded workbench? Or the upgraded workbench is still in the main house? I like that, though. I like that a lot. And I like your roof. Very well done. You can even put a gabling in the roof. I like doing the gablings in the roof. Oh, you kind of have one over here. Oh, that's for the cooking. It's going to be a kitchen. Okay, okay. Kitchen build. Nice, nice. I love it. Damn, yeah, the building in this game is the most fun part of it, I think. Wait, where does this go? Explore 1, okay. The portal network is going to go wild, though, with this many people on the server, I think. I don't know, so maybe we do need a big old P-hub. Yeah, I wonder if we remove your portal. Because it doesn't look a little... Goes to the other side of the water. Okay. So you can cross the water without boating. Yeah, I think I'm going to move your portal. Because I need some windows. So I'm going to put it here instead. Bag it up against the wall as far as possible, I think. Yeah, because it don't stick out the other side, I don't think. Tag this one as diamond. You're heading out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. It is 10 p.m. for you. Yeah, I wonder if we open this up. I mean, we could do the full-on shutters, but... Who's closing my gates? Damn it. But I wonder if we do the floor to ceiling. You're lagging. You're lagging big time. Oh, I wonder if we make a diamond window. Like this. That might be a cool window to do. I need wood. Yeah, sorry, Zeller. I am just eating all of your wood that you're bringing to me. I know. I've been in a call forever, bro. It's crazy. Zeller doesn't like talking to me. Which is fine. It's just here if people want to use it. I'm not going to force people to use it. I know. We haven't put a roof on yet. We got to put a roof on. We got to roofie this bitch. Bro, am I restarted? Oh, there we go. There, what if we do a diamond window like that? That way you can that way you can jump right out of it to your death. I think I would put a what would you even call this? A grid in it? Like so. What about that for a window? I think I like that. Let me see what it looks like from the outside, even though I can't see anything. I think I like that. Why does that look... Why does that look weird? It looks like it snapped wrong. Maybe I don't like that. Yeah, no, you better edit. It's more important. Real G's do move in silence, though. Real G's do move in silence. You want to hunt a serpent already? You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm down. Yeah, why does that feel like it didn't snap right? Why is that piece like sticking out? I guess it is what it is. Because that's in there, right? Whatever. I think I still like it. Or what if we put an X in the middle of it instead of 4 beams? What if we do an X like that? Oh, that might be the move. Except I don't know how I would snap that into the right spot. I would almost have to freehand it. Which is like nearly impossible, especially in the dark. Or you know what I could do? Hang on, I can put down a... If I put down a pole to line me up. Why does this one look so weird? It just looks like it's off. Let me readjust that one, I guess. It's not snapping to the right spot. No, that's it. That's the right spot. I guess that is just how it sits. That's weird. But yeah, if we put that pole there to line up the X, and then we snap the X on center. No, why is that like too tall? Maybe if we, hang on, if we remove these, put the pole in the center, snap the X on the center. There we go. Now remove the pole. Now remove the pole. Now add in these things. How does that look? That's might be better than doing the plus grid. Yeah, I think I like that better. I think I like that better. That's pretty sick. Now the thing is it going to look sick on the ground floor? Because if we put windows in here too, right? Because that's the whole reason I took out Diamond's portal, was to be able to add windows here. Okay, yeah, Diamond. Glad you're having fun on the server. I'm happy to see it. So stay active, and I'll try to stay active too. Please just don't leave me alone. Please. Please. But yeah, thanks for playing with me. Always appreciate it. Always a pleasure. Yeah, how good are these windows going to look? Or should we do a different design for the bottom ones? Because we could do like a half. A half wall sort of thing. Is that supposed to be snapping like that? Why does that feel weird? That feels better. That feels proper. Okay. What if we do like a half wall? Then 45. Yeah, there are plenty of things to do in this game, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this island definitely isn't big enough for anything other than a P-hub, so I'm glad that we decided on that. Because we do need a lot of space to shove in everything that we need. What about that kind of style for the bottom? Then the diamond for the upper level. Because then we're gonna have windows going up the side, right? Well, I don't know. Let's do. Let me do what I was doing up there. So if we put that X, snap on center, break that, do the 45-degree wall thing, ding. There we go. There we go. So that is what we have upstairs. But now let me go upstairs and do the one above it. And if it looks good going all the way up the wall, we'll call it good. Oh my gosh, that audio was so delayed. Why is the server so laggy right now? Okay, same thing. Pole first. Snap the X on the center. Break the pole. Okay, inverted 45 first. Now we do pole on center. Pole on center. X snapped on center. Break the pole. 45 non-inverted. There. And there. So let's go take a look at what that looks like. Yes, this is exactly where your wood is going. This is how building works in Valheim. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. If that just continues all the way up the side, I think that'll actually look really good. And then of course it gets interrupted by doors, right? Okay. I think we've landed on a window design. So let's throw that in over here too. Spotted a goober. Who? A grayling? Oh. Yeah, let me get that boar for you. Oh, I don't even have arrows, bro. Never mind, I won't get the boar for you. Okay, let's do 45 inverted. 45 inverted. Pull. X on center. Break pull. 45 non-inverted. 45 non-inverted. Beautiful. Okay. Next on the Epstein Island, on the P-Hub Island, we need to make a dock, and that's going to go out the back door here. And then we need to make like a cooking house and like a forge workbench sort of house. I guess that could all be in one, like a workstation house for public use workstation and extra storage probably. And that can go over here where like the bees are and everything. Although we should also have probably public farms. Although no, we could do all that at the main base. This is just the P-Hub for now. This is the P-Hub. We can do all that at the main base. Speaking of the main base, have you scouted a spot that you like, Salar? Is there a spot that you particularly like for the main base? On the coast is, of course, usually optimal. Being able to walk to a black forest is probably also pretty optimal. Like proximity to other biomes, useful biomes. Oh, here you can have boar meat too. Oh, this is coming together, bro. Look at the house. It's coming together. The lighthouse. That's so sick. I love it. This game is so good. Sometime if I can. Don't. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay, should we just put a roof on this and then like obviously extend it later because it needs to be a lighthouse, right? But I might just put a roof on this to call it good. And then maybe work on something else, like finding a base location and then logging off. That might sound like a good plan here. So I do have to work in the morning. I am all kind of hyped up on caffeine from the Diet Dr. Pepper, though. I've taken so many DPs today. What the are you gonna snap? Brother. What the okay, there we go. That worked. And of course I slept a lot today because it's my freaking weekend. I sleep a lot on weekends. Sue me, bro. Sue me. So, I mean, I don't have to go soon. But I'm not trying to have a repeat of yesterday where I play for 10 hours and just not realize where the time goes. So I'm trying to be better about watching the time as I play this game, because we all know how big of a time traveling machine this game is. Okay. Loving it. Here we go. Start filling in portals. Let's try to put a roof on this. I'm just gonna put cap to the stairs. We'll just do like this. That'll be the stair cap for now. But we will continue it up as the lighthouse expands. But for right now, I've done enough work on this building, I swear. Oh, I need to move on to something else. So how difficult is it to build a round roof? Probably incredibly. Probably incredibly. Who thought it was a good idea to build a circle? Who did this? Who did this? Who built a circle? Okay, how do we get the roofs to overhang? We do like a 1 meter off the side, right? Oh, actually, how much of an overhang do we want? I probably want a bigger overhang than that. So we should probably do is build an extra wall. And then if we build probably a 26, yeah, coming off of that. How does that look? I think that ought to be good, yeah. Quagmire's judging me. Those buildings over there look so cool, though. I don't know how you guys did that, but that's super badass. We could probably pretty up spawn, too. My little work camp at spawn. It's pretty ugly. I wonder if we do a half wall instead of a full wall here. Oh, come on, you dirty freaking... There we go. Leveled up my jumping. My skills are actually popping off, though, just mostly because I don't ever die. Thanks for nearly killing me, Zal. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. As I'm talking about never dying. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna use the stairs as intended instead of trying to walk up the railing. So yeah, if we do a half wall here. Is that snapped right? It looks like it is. Snapped enough. Snapped enough. Get a 26 going. Let's do top snapping. Yep, thank you. And then I want to say that if we just do this all the way around, it should work. Yeah. Yeah? Guess we need to continue the log up. Yeah, let me go grab some core wood. You seeing the vision? You're gonna help out. Appreciate. Are you gonna build the dock? You building the dock? Are you docking it? I know a thing or two about docking. Okay, let's half wall it. It's sad. I don't want to put a ton of work into this roof knowing that I'm going to break it to expand the lighthouse later. Yeah, if we do that, I actually want to say the thatch does a pretty good job of hiding any imperfections with doing circles, because the thatch is already very spindly, textured, like very, like you can kind of just do something like that, and it just looks like it's part of the thatch. Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. That looks pretty decent, though. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. I don't hate that. This is about as tall as we can build anyway, as of right now. So I can't even really expand this. I wonder... what if we just do the roof off of here? Is that too low? Because I am actually worried about the structural integrity. Of course, we are going to get attached to that middle beam, and that middle beam has a little bit more structure to it. But yeah, I almost wonder if I just run the roof on the wall that we already have. Like so. Oh my gosh. How did you stack that so high, bro? Is that the power of the snapping points? And then that's max. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. But is the roof going to collapse as we build the roof out? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Already out of wood. I think I like that height for the tip there. I like the tip there. Can I drop my core wood? Wow, I have 49, so I can't even put it in a stack. That's okay. That'll just sit right there on the ground. Oh, and my scaffolding is underneath. I build my scaffolding on the inside. And I'm going to build it sideways because I don't want to come... These stairs are weird. They make you like hop as you're going up them. So I don't want to come up the stairs and accidentally jump off the side of the building and die to fall damage. Why did that? Did I do that? Did I do that? Let's go there. Yeah, this is where real men die. It's doing roof work, bro. That's actually what made the Vikings go extinct. In case you didn't know your history, your lore. The Vikings went extinct because all of the men died working on the roof. And then there was no one to reproduce. The Ender Dragon isn't for 4 weeks. Because we have the Elder. And then we have the... Oh, what the hell is the swamp dude's name? I forget. The swamp blob. And then we have the Ender Dragon. Okay, let's see if we can hook this up to the middle without the roof collapsing on us. Part of me is doubting that we can. I'm out of wood. Okay, we did hook it up to that, though. Let me try. I so badly just want to jump off the side of the house here and to go grab more wood, but I know I'm going to die. And while I'm remembering here, let me repair my hammer. Beautiful. Doesn't look like much of a lighthouse right now, but it'll get there. Zaller, I hope you're getting wood. When is Blood Moon? I don't know. I wonder if we do we do a... We gotta have a campfire somewhere in here, right? I feel like all buildings need a fire in the center, right? I wonder if we do a... No, it's just a portal hub. I'm not going to bother trying to build smoke ventilation out the top. It's just a P hub. It's not that serious. Oh, you're gone? Bro, I need you. You left me when I needed you the most. It's crazy that it doesn't give you when somebody logs out. It only gives it when they log in. Gives you a notice. Do think I need a beam coming off of this. I don't have core wood on me. That's okay. This might connect up. Oh, why is it being weird? No, that didn't work. Gonna find these spots. Okay, you are like getting back on tonight? Or you mean just like sometime in the future? There we go. Tonight, okay, okay. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this building, I'm gonna just go scouting for a spot. Scouting for food. Okay, let's see if we can do... Sorry, beam. 4 meter. 4 meter one does stick out a bit. Which, you know what? I don't actually hate that look of it kind of sticking out of the thatch a tad. What the f... That was not the snapping point. There we go. So we might just do full-on spokes around the top. That way they kind of stick out. That'll give it a cool aesthetic, I think. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. And this can snap. Can we snap bottom? Thank you. Okay, trust me, it's gonna look a little wonk, but once you get all of it in there, it'll balance itself out. Yeah, I do plan on finding a place near a black forest, and hopefully near a, you know, things being walkable is kind of nice, even when you unlock boats, you know. So, if we can find a place near other biomes, walking distance from other biomes. Oh, that's looking lovely. Hell yeah. Glad we recruited you. Damn, bro. Zaller left me when I needed him most. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the Valheim experience. That's what we signed up for. Come on, give me that spoke, baby. Give me that spoke, baby. Is that it? I think that's it. Come on, I need that spoke. Wait, is it this one that's not placed right? One of these seems like it's not placed right. There's no way that I'm unable to... I might have to just do this from above. Because I'm not able to see that pinpoint. Let me just pop these off. Tarp's coming off, boys. Okay, if I can see it from above, I can snap directly to it. That is much better. Whole lot of core wood for a whole lot of nothing. That is all purely for visuals, by the way. That is not actually for structure stability. That is purely for aesthetics. Kind of sick, though. Kind of sick, though. I like it. I'm gonna bring the peak all the way up. Oh, nope, can't. Can't jump off of the wall. Gotta slowly fall. Still took fall damage. Oh my goodness. I need the cape, man. Can I just skip to the Mistlands already? All right. Let me go wood run. Stamina. You going on a wood run too? Okay. You could take the carve. I think I'm gonna just go right over here to this forest, and hopefully there's some birch wood too for some fine wood. Let me take a resting buff really quickly though. Sit on the workbench. That way the next person that uses it gets pink eye. Damn, it's still light outside. That is so crazy to me. There we go. Let me hop in this. Where did I get this extra shield from? What the? Bro, Zalor, you threw an extra shield on me? Bastard. Actually, I'll just go right over here just because my boat is already pointed that way. Try to catch what little wind we can. Then really quickly while I am out here, away from the workbenches, let me toss Zalor's shield into the water. Oh, that dock is looking lovely. Oh, I do see some birch there, so that's good. I did not see that rock there, however. But yeah, I mean, if we could just slap base down here, man. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care if you worked hard for that shield. I don't care that you broke your elbow. I'm going to say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Let's hit the triple right here. Tripskis. Hell yeah. Oh, baby, a triple. Wait, you can paint the shields? I didn't even know you could paint shields, bro. That's sick. Is that a new thing? I think the last time I played this game was 2022. Is that what we decided it was, Zalor? I think we looked it up at one point. I just took a tree to the dome, and my carve also just took a tree to the dome. Oh, okay. I actually do think I remember that being a thing. Style options on the shields. Most missed feature. Yeah, I probably just didn't even clock that when I first played. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played. I do have 200 hours on Steam, but that was years ago. I think it was 22. It might have been 23. So 3-4 years ago. So there is quite a bit about this game that I don't remember. But I'm not entirely new to it. I do know that I probably shouldn't be out at night. That's okay. Because I am a pro. I am pretty proud of myself that I've only died once so far. I was really trying to make it as far as I can without dying, but Zalor was trying his best to get me killed. Ouch. I died to a bear. Me and Zalor were in the Black Forest at night trying to mine some tin and copper. And we attracted a bear and 2 Grey Dwarf shamans. And we were fighting in a really weird spot that was up on a cliff. So a bunch of water to get stuck in. Cliffside that we're not able to really move around on. Ended up dying to a bear. There were 2 shamans, a couple brutes. Crazy. You did succeed. You did succeed. It's about living. It's about dying. Well, yeah. I like that. I like that. That's true. Yeah, Zalor died multiple times to that bear. I only died once. Luckily, even after the corpse run, but that was the world record longest bear kill, according to Matt. we have the Guinness World Record for friggin' longest amount of time it takes to friggin' kill a bear. I was wondering what all that noise was. You snuck up on me there. You load up some of this. Is fine wood heavier than feathers? Heavier than steel? It's not. It's the same. So we will just load up whatever we can. I do want to get a little bit of fine wood. I think fine wood's going to be good for portals, of course. And for decorations of a double course. I want to find another spot where I can get a triple. What, the boar? Axe him up. What did we leave in this treasure chest, by the way? Nothing important. A torch, though. I could take a torch. Here's some birch trees. Couple beech, couple birch. Oh, deer right here. He just did not care that I was right there. Dang, I'm trying not to take out the saplings so they can grow to real trees. But... oh, that's going to roll all the way down to the water. Let me catch it. Okay. It's the Elder's ability that gives you the wood cutting, right? Wood cutting buffs. I want to say it's the Elder that does that. Okay, here's the double. They did change some powers around? Oh, okay. I thought they were in a pretty good order when I had last played. They kind of like made sense. Look at this neck. He's stuck on the... I don't even know if you guys can see because I can barely see it. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. I thought it made sense for the powers because you kind of got them at the point in the game when you needed it, right? Like, so Eikthyr helps you run around and not use up a ton of stamina because, you know, at the beginning of the game you are running around a lot, and then the Elder helps you collect wood because you have to collect a shitload of wood when you're, you know, establishing a base. And then what was the swamp dude? I think he gave you like a defense buff, right? Because the swamp claps your cheeks so hard. And the plains too. Oh my goodness, both those biomes are such a difficulty spike. I'll take the birch seeds, yeah. And then motor, of course, because that's when you're gonna start sailing a lot more. Gives you the winds, the bag of winds. One more stack. We'll do a stack of fine wood. Okay, I'll go load up my inventory and be on my way. Can't wait to get the longboat. I'm pretty sure I saw, and maybe it's been patched out since, but I'm pretty sure back when I was playing, there was a, I don't want to say a glitch or an exploit. I don't know what you would call it. But when you had carts loaded with a bunch of materials, they were in like boxes, right? And if the cart ever broke, the boxes of the materials would fall so that you could collect your materials out of it, right? And either build a new cart or just hand move them. And there was an exploit where you would put a cart on a boat, load it all up, and then break the cart so all those crates would just fall onto the boat for extra boat storage. I don't know if you can still do that, but I remember that being a thing back in the day. So all those little crates would just kind of sit on the boat with you, and you could access them, store stuff in them. Kind of smart. Gamers are funny, dude. They will optimize the shit out of anything. Okay, top off the fine wood. So the boat's loaded. I will just grab what I can. And hopefully I can make it out to the island without technically being an ocean biome. Otherwise I might get serpented. We'll see. It'll be fun if I do. So I'll just go anyway. A couple raspberries? May as well. Keep them around because they're good for potions, yeah? I forget what all they're used in, but I know that later on in the game there is still a use for raspberries and whatnot. So just take some of these dead logs. Why not? Because Because it's meant to be difficult, many find several ways to cheat. Yeah, true. I remember a lot of people, but I mean, they just made the metals going through portals toggleable now. But I remember people would just, they would just take their character into another world and then just harvest all the metals and then encumber themselves and load back into the main world. And you essentially just teleported a bunch of metals to your home base. But I mean, if you want to play that way, you can just toggle that and be able to teleport with them. But I like doing it the intended way. I think it's way more fun to have to fight for your resources. Secure the payload. Because then it's like a true Viking, you know? Show up in the longboat, pillage everything, and then dip out of there. That's the Viking experience. Now they just need to add... Well, I guess they do in the plains. Just need to add friggin' villages that you can pillage. I'd like a little more fine wood, but... Oh! God damn it, I was stuck on this stump. I was trying to move out of the way. I would like a little more fine wood, but I guess we're just going to load up on beach. Some beach. Somewhere. Big umbrella. I only took 20 damage and I have 50 health. Nah, tree falling on you? That wouldn't... A human would live that. Humans can live anything. You could fall from an airplane and live. No parachute. You can stuff your face until you're 900 pounds and still be alive. Humans are crazy. You can get mauled by a bear and literally have your face torn off and still make it out of there alive. But then on the other hand, you know, you can also just like slip and fall and hit your head weird and instantly die. So it all depends. It all depends. You can either die really easily or just live the craziest thing. Okay, I want to say that just scooching over there doesn't count as ocean biome. Because if you take a look at the map, where the choppy waters are counts as river, and then where the clear waters are like this counts as ocean. So I think I can sneak over to the island without summoning a freaking serpent on me. Or just have to go slow because I'm against the wind here. If you're ever against the wind, you just have to drop your speed down to the 1 arrow. And then you're just paddling. No sail. Just so you guys know, for the people that think, oh, why aren't you going all the way to the 3 arrow? That is why I'm against the wind. I'm running against the wind. I'm going to try to do a U-turn maneuver here and straddle this this dock. Oh, look at the lighthouse. It's just a short little shack. It's a freaking chode lighthouse. Freaking tuna can. That's funny. Try to get in here real tight. Not too tight, though, because I don't want to get in the way of the building. We need to put ramps off of this thing. I just realized this is quite high off the water. You build ramps. That's the strat anyway, because it makes it easier to walk out of the water and up onto the dock. So there'll be ramps coming off of here. Can I make it? I can. Ooh, lovely. Oh, it looks so good in the daytime. At night, you can't see anything. But yeah. I got wood. Don't worry. I'm gonna use all of my wood though, so you gotta get your own. Let me drop down my piles here really quickly. Wait, I only had one stack of wood on me? Why am I encumbered then? Oh, I need one piece of wood. Damn, that's saddening. Look at this pile of bones, dude. Who put the bones in the bag? Crazy. I didn't even know you could pile the bones. That's nice. Oh, the boar's tamed. Nice. Damn, bro. You already got boars set up. That's so crazy. Oh, and it rained before I got the roof on. I didn't even realize. No. Are these protected? Those are protected. Okay. I was wondering if they would count as in the rain or not. But yeah, they are protected. So the roof is overhanging enough. But yeah, some of our wood floors in here are probably rotting away. There's some wood. That'll let me put down another stack. Drop that. Okay, let's go grab some more out of the ship. I know the weather damage doesn't go past 50%, but I just don't want to have to go through and you know, save me the 20 seconds that it takes to go through the building and make everything look pretty again. I'm lazy. Okay, I'm just gonna jump out here. You just got Valheim? Dude, let's go. Let's go. You could have just asked me, bro. You could have just asked me, but are you hopping in? Are you hopping in? I've been waiting for you. I'm excited. We got to get more of you guys in here. I don't know why no one else wants to play Valheim with me. Oh, I was going to put down a stack. I'm trying to empty the boat, but I wanted to get to building. Oh yeah, no, it's not a massive game, which is good. I don't know why freaking Call of Duty has desensitized everybody. All these freaking massive games that they make. They're like, oh, video game isn't supposed to be 80 gigabytes? 120 gigabytes? Nah. And the game runs pretty well on even lower end PCs, so this game is badass. It really is. Friggin' real G's that made this game. Okay, one more stack in the ship. I'm just gonna go grab it. No, the weather damaged floor. That wasn't even a stack. That was just the 9 that I put in there earlier. What do you mean by settings that you should for sure change? I mean, there's just literally audio and video settings. I would for sure turn off camera shake. I think there's a camera shake and a motion blur. I would have those off. The camera shake gets pretty intense when like just you'll be like fighting a troll and the camera will be like, so I hate camera shake on everything. But yeah, and then just the graphics, but there's not really anything else beyond that. I don't know. It is what it is. Whatever your PC can handle. Whatever looks good to you, whatever performs well for you. But yeah, just hop in. You should be able to join the server. You have all the info from the Discord. And we will get you hopefully set up. So you've never played before, I imagine, if you just barely bought it, yeah? We'll have to get you up to speed. Or have you watched gameplay of it on like YouTube or anything like that? YouTube? Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? I might get banned. YouTube is gonna freaking ban me. Okay, yeah, we'll get you up to speed. It's a super sick game though, but it is grindy. Just so you are aware of the grind. It is quite the grind. Definitely one of the more grindy games. But I'm sure you're not a stranger to grinder, so. Come on, give me the snap, baby. I should probably just adjust my snapping point. I guess I parked too close to the... No, that's a neck. Okay, I was going to say my boat is just bobbing up and down, rubbing against the deck there. Come here, Nick. Little bastard. Come fight me. Not my boat. My defenseless boat. Why, if I had an arrow? Guess I could go make one real quick. Does this count as roofed yet? Roofied? It does. Just craft some wooden arrows, why not? Whoops. I thought I had to I thought I had to notch an arrow first. That's why I clicked. Okay, where'd that neck go? Did the bastard really run away? What a bitch. Yeah, he actually dipped. He made me craft arrows for him and everything. Are you shooting arrows at me? I didn't even know arrows could fly that far. That's actually crazy. Imagine I kill one of your boars. That would be so sad. If I accidentally just sniped a boar from across the map. Oh, he freaking swerved it. Let me zoom in here. Oh, come on, crude bow. Do me some good here. What? Okay, I guess the other thing you need to know, Aiden, is that bows suck in this game. They don't go at all where the crosshair is aimed. I'll tell you that much. Okay, when he comes back, I will clap him. I might just go run him over with the boat. That might be the move. Bro, I don't have fine wood. I have a lot now. Where's the bird taking you? He's taking you to the spawn area. You've been, you've been damned. Because we owe Odin or something. I don't know what the lore is, to be honest. Jump shots help? Wait, really? That seems counterintuitive. So I believe you. That seems like the most video gamey thing in the world. Jumping makes you more accurate with the bow. Bro, he's still there. This fucker. Oh, there. That aggroed him to me. There we go. We got him. Okay, I'll have to repair that bow in a bit. I hear boars squealing. Are you murdering them? Or is that them giving birth? Are you in, Aiden? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. I didn't see the message. Do you see where I am? If you look at the map, you can see where I am. I'm just north of the spawn area on Epstein Island. I can maybe pick you up in on the boat, the Lolita Express. I'm gonna get freaking banned. Or you can just swim over here, so I don't have to bother. I would appreciate that if you did. But there is some starting stuff over here. Or, I mean, you could just learn the ropes before ever even, you know, skipping all the early stuff by just running over to us, right? You may as well learn the early game, how to pick up rocks, pick up sticks, build an axe. I should really just be using the freaking snapping points. Like a snappy boy. And then, yeah, doing that halfer might not be a bad idea. Yeah, luckily the thatch roofs hide like a lot of jank. Any other roofing material in this and a circle roof looks whack. I say I'm going to expand this and make this a lighthouse in the future, but I almost guarantee you that the future will come and I will be too lazy to redo this building. Am I almost out of wood? I am almost out of wood, of course. Oh! All your editing shakes and watermarks and shit. Your editing shakes, is that what they're called? Transitions? Shit. You watermark your stuff? Should I start doing that? I wonder if I just leave it like that. Honestly, I was going to bring it all the way up to a point, but I almost wonder if I leave it like that. But that doesn't count as roofed, so I do think I have to cover it. So I will bring it all the way to a point. Otherwise, just the core of our house will be weathered. Another stack of wood. I think I can just double stack it without encumbering. Yeah. Oh no, it didn't pick up. I can get rid of that. Okay, that unencumbers me. Okay, I have ruined my scaffolding now. Let me just build new scaffolding. Do not want to accidentally jump out of the roof though. Okay. Ah, the wind is so beautiful. Seagulls coming to land in on my lighthouse. I actually like using the wood ladder as like roofing, which sucks because it looks really good, but then it doesn't actually count as real roofing. So again, stuff gets weathered, unfortunately. Oh, that one might not actually be snapped properly. No, it might be. Come on, find me the snappy boy. Might just have to do... I mean, just that kind of works, if we're being honest. And again, the thatch roof just kind of hides everything. WMs for edits channel specifically. But I do bring them to the main channel as well, because why not? Oh, your watermarks. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I could watermark my shit. I don't know. I just don't understand why anybody would ever want to steal my shit. My shit is ass, bro. This is easy to make. So I can't imagine somebody wanting to steal it or use it, or even if they do want to like use it in a compilation or whatever, they're free to. I don't really care. But watermarks do make you look legit, I think. It's like being sponsored. Yeah, the thatch is doing a lot of heavy lifting here on hiding these imperfections. Beautiful. Inform that your brother-in-law said that this game could run on a potato. Yes. Yeah, no, this game runs pretty well. This game runs pretty well on anything, which are my favorite kind of games. So yeah, if you would like to join us, Valheim is on sale for the summer sale. It's half off. So now would be the best time to buy it. If you want, I could just gift it to you. I know you get mad at me when I gift you games on Steam, but I do it for everybody else, so I don't want you left out. But yeah, we would love to have you. It's a very cozy game, as long as you don't have to do the boss fights. As long as you don't run into the bears, it's a pretty cozy game. Did you make it over here, Aiden? If you hit the map, by the way, which is M, and you hit the there should be a marker here for visible to other players. If you click on that, it'll show you on all of our maps. So we would appreciate that if you did that. That one. You can't stop me. It's true. It's true. It's true. Okay, I want to say that's all filled in. I do need to get the little wonky edges, but I am running out of daylight. And by running out, I mean I'm already out of daylight and I can't hardly see what I'm doing anymore. But if we do... put a point cap on this. I might not be putting these in the right snaps. Maybe I should have put a point before I put in all of these. Okay, that is correct. 3 shifts to go? What? You're working 4 shifts today? Having trouble swimming without exploding. Yeah, so have you found raspberries yet? Or there might even be food in that little starting area. I'll have to just come to you, but give me a second. I'm working. I mean, I could just do that. That actually doesn't even look terrible, but I do want to fully finish the roundness. The rotund. If we go here, and this one can go there and there. And then we can do that on this other side. Got to do the crisscrossies first because it keeps me straight. And then we can fill in all of the others with wherever they snap to. Because now there's just so many different snapping points that it is just a crapshoot as to what I'm able to get. I mean, I think that's a snapping point there. Yeah, I think that's right. I think right there is good too. So many snapping points. What a waste of wood too, just because, I mean, this roof is technically finished. Like, nothing on the inside. Everything on the inside should be counted as covered. Should be a dude there to snap to. It's either one of these snap points. I'm going to call that good. I might just stop there, even though I want to say that there's definitely supposed to be some here. That might be it. That might be it. No one's going to see that anyway. It's all the way at the top. 3 2-hour shifts and then a 1-hour shift. Okay, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Half-hour breakdown, then you have another one later. So you got about 8 hours of your day left. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Nice. It'll go quick. It'll go quick. Friggin' work for me lately has been going quick because we've picked up. It's been rather busy. And, of course, busy kind of sucks, but at the same time, it makes it go quick. Okay, yeah, we need to add in all of these to fill in these gaps. We need to eat some more stamina food. Sorry, Aiden, I feel bad. Just keep going through the tutorial. Hugin will tell you what you need to do. If we just fill in all of these gaps like this. that hides a lot of jank. And of course, I run out of wood. And of course, I don't have a way back up on this freaking roof. I should have thought about that. Okay, I'm going to have to fall and try not to die. I'm going to try to land on the stairs here. Lovely, lovely. Only three fall damage. That's actually insane. So let me grab some more wood, and then I'm just going to have to build some scaffolding along the outside here. And then I think that I can just make this jump. Beautiful. Okay. So go back to our thatch roof, 26 degrees. And continue our gap filling. Where's my snappy point? There it is. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, this is going to look so good. I can't wait for the sun to rise so I can actually see it. One more gap, two more gap, three more gap. I can't tell. No, I think that's it. I don't think there's any more gaps. I think we're good. Roof is done. Let me go down my scaffolding so I don't die. Break that, break that, break that. And then we just need to run through it and repair all of the weather damage. It might look like shit. It might. We'll see. We'll see. There's a pretty good possibility that is going to happen. Yeah, I mean, maybe I put a fireplace in here. Nah, it's just a portal house. I told myself I wouldn't. Let's see if we can pick up Aiden and bring him to Epstein Island. The troll fit. This game does have a lot of blue for some reason. Blue was like the dev's favorite colors or something. You're gonna add a fireplace, so the fireplace is it's a fun mechanic, I think, with the building, because it is like required in order for a building to count as like toward comfort and toward like in order to sleep you have to have a fireplace nearby and all that jazz. But you have to account for the smoke, so you a lot of times you have to design your roofs to be able to actually vent smoke out. Otherwise, the fire will choke itself out, and then also you get damaged if you're huffing smoke all day. Yeah. So it is fun to add. And then the other thing too is you can't put a fireplace on a wooden floor. I think you can on stone, but you don't unlock stone for a while. So you kind of just have to put it on the ground. So you definitely have to like plan around the fireplace at the beginning. So it's probably not a bad idea to try to figure out to try to learn the game a little bit before, but also it's fun to just hop in and do it. Where is Aiden? Aiden, where are you? You haven't revealed yourself on the map yet. Are you trying to get this boar over to the Epstein Island? Because you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. That seems like far too much work. Oh, there's Aiden right there. You see the boat? Sorry, the ladder is on the other side. So you'll have to swim to the other side of the boat, and then you press E on the ladder. Okay, yeah, that worked. Here, let me just turn the boat. Let me just turn the boat. There. Okay. Beautiful. And then let's swing on over to the island. And you can get started there, I guess. We'll try to get you geared up. I don't know. I could just leave you to gear yourself up, but I guess if you don't really know how the game works, I might have to walk you through some things. You get some food? I need to get some food. I haven't really eaten anything today. I ate 2 cheese sticks and drank some Diet Dr. Peppers. So I have like maybe 180 calories in me today. You can hop off here. I am gonna scoot the boat around though to the dock. But we should definitely probably put a dock on all 4 sides of the island. But yeah, check it out. Search through the chests. See if there's anything in there that you like. I think it would be easy to add ventilation to the roof. The issue with putting the fireplace down is that I would have to put a hole in the floor. And I think that's a little bit more difficult to do than putting a hole in the roof. But I think it's easy to vent it out, especially with the conical shape, because you can just do basically just raise up the center part of the cone and have a nice rock, nice freaking rock, and have a just take that top part, raise it up a little bit, and let it vent out the sides. Right? That's the idea. It does look a little bit like dog. I will say it looks a little doggy, but that's okay because we're gonna pop the tarp off when we're ready for the lighthouse to expand. Yeah, that looks like Dookie. I might get back up there and try to see if I can fix something. It doesn't look that bad, but it doesn't look good. And I might be able to reclaim some wood if I take out some of those pieces, so... Whoa. I did not mean to do that. Okay. While we are here, let's repair and... repair all that shit since I kind of whacked that as I was heading out. Do lighthouses have smoke coming out of the top? I don't think that's a real thing. It's a Sons of the Forest vibe. A very, very similar grind, that's for sure. Did you die to a boar or did you die to fall damage? Because that's crazy. I ain't picking your ass up again. You know how long it took me to get that boat around here? I'll leave your body. Quagmire's trying to set up a bridge for you to get back across, so... Oh, yeah, no. The fall damage is huge in this game. Yeah, there's a bridge for you to get across, so you can swim across now. Yeah, fall damage is crazy huge. Okay, yeah, go out and adventure. Yeah, figure out the game. I don't want to rob the starting portion of the game from you. You know what I mean? I think that's fun to go out, grab stones, all that jazz, build yourself some tools. Looks cool from the inside. I like the spokes. Makes it look like an umbrella. I could take out some of those spokes just to reclaim some of the material, but trying to repair some of the weather damage, but I don't know what all is weather damaged. Not a whole lot. Yeah, now I was going to take out my scaffolding here. A little laggy. Is that the Kelvin one? Yeah, I figured. Is any of this damaged? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, let me see if I can get up there and fix the roof, make it look a little better. doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. I don't hate it. But it's a nice sunny day to pop the tarp off so I don't get rain damage. I think what I want to do is just do like a four piece with nugget, because then it'll kind of give it a little bit of a gabling, if that makes sense, just from the 4 cardinal directions. So I always like building on the cardinal directions in case you need to do terraforming, because the terrain is works best on the cardinal directions. But if we do something like this, right, let's snap bottom corner. It's like arc early game. I mean, it's every survival game ever. Every survival game ever. Kelvin can take it. He's a champ. So if we go that direction and then we do the same thing but this way, and so just the 4 cardinal directions will have a tiny little gable at the top. I don't know if that's the right word. I think it is for a protrusion from a roof. I think that's called a gabling. Come on. Give me the snap. I can snap there, and then maybe I can snap bottom too. Come on. Give me the snap. Come on. Chimon. It's not giving me the snap. I might just have to free ball it. Oh, it moved on me last freaking second. Are you kidding me? Oh, there it is. That's the snap. Boom. Okay. And then just leave it like that. So it'll have that tiny little gable on all 4 sides. I think I like that better than trying to make it round at the top. And this is cool, kind of how the roofs line up. It makes it kind of look like these spokes are sticking out of it. So I almost wonder, like I said, in order to reclaim some of the materials, I wonder if we take out... Let me just switch to this so I can see what I'm doing better. I wonder if we leave all of these ones in, but take out these ones that are kind of just sticking. Am I lagging, or do I have to actually be on a building piece in order to break? I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I hope I didn't break something. Am I lagging, or am I just out of reach of the workbench? Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. So that one, we'll take out this spoke. And I am picking up this core wood, right? Okay. Can take out this spoke. This one. This one. This one. Okay, something is wrong with this. That one's like already gone. That one's breaking. Okay. For whatever reason, this one is glitched on my screen. I don't think the server side thinks that it's there. My client side thinks that it's there. What's a Forsaken? Those are the four. Those are the bosses. So all those sacrificial stones at the beginning, those are all of the bosses of the game. And we go murder them all. There's no way I can bring this whole thing down. There's no way. Not from the roof. Yeah, I need to remove that. Maybe I'll try to remove it from here. Yep, no, it's I need to like relog. Let me save. And then I'm going to log out and come back in. And maybe that'll fix it. We'll see. And then I do kind of need to leave, but I don't really want to. I want to keep playing. You have food, you lucky. I want food too. Oh, I want food. I don't need food though, but I want it. It'd probably be better for me to not eat. 'Cause then I wouldn't be a freaking loser. I do need sleep. Not really, but I do. This game is just too addicting. This is actual crack. Actual crack, at least for me. I don't know if everybody else is like that, but at least for me, this is like... There it is. Now it broke. Okay. This is like the game of all time. No. I don't need sleep. I'm not. I got plenty of sleep today. How do you get stone? You got to just pick them up off the ground before you get a pickaxe. So all stone, you're just going to be finding it on the ground. What did you make? Food. What food? What make food? Oh, okay. I actually thought I was dead there. Okay, portal house done. Some chili. Okay. Oh, I hate buying food. That's the worst. Pisses me off every time I have to spend money. I hate money. Spending money. Nice freaking crown. Also, your dude is freaking jacked, by the way. I like it. Let me get a coal. Actually, I think I put a coal in this treasure chest over here. Why do I call them treasure chests, bro? I'm Minecraft brained. Minecraft rotted my brain. Okay, good luck, Jess. Hopefully we'll see you on the Valheim server. Maybe, possibly. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? Maybe. We shall put up a sign. There's the side. And this will just be the portal room. Where do we put it? Right there. Okay. And then how does one edit a sign? I can do that. Okay. This is the P hub. Okay. Was I cheat? I'm not cheating on you. I'm not cheating on you. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where did you come from, bro? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I gave you an extra key to the stream, man. Yeah, good luck. Enjoy work, Jess. As much as one can, but I still need to go check out those builds. Those are so cool. Okay, now the question is, do we find the spot? Do we find the spot? I think that's what we do. I think we find the spot and then call it. But part of me does want to build out the rest of this island and build a little crafting, cooking station kind of thingy. But I think we need to find the spot. I think we need to find the main spot and bring portal materials. So what the hell? How did you do that? That's crazy. Can you make it just like go across that whole thing? I don't know. It's the P hub. The windows do look really good. Those ended up really nice. I actually really like that design. I might just use that in all of my builds from here on out. But let me just throw this meat on the grill. Just because it stacks easier when it's cooked. Cooked. Or trophy. Yeah, let me try to empty my inventory as much as possible. I'm gonna bring materials for a portal, and as soon as I find a spot for the main community build, we shall throw down a portal, link it up, and then I'll log off. Can you build over a little bit of water? What do you mean by that? You can build whatever you want. The water does damage wood partially. It doesn't completely destroy it, but it does damage it partially. It makes the wood weathered. But if you want to wait until we unlock stone building, stone does really well in water. Otherwise, I don't know what you mean by build over a little water. Build overload water. Oh, that looks good. I like the blue, actually. Can you make it orange, though? Can you make... Is it... Acting like I don't know. Is it the P black and the hub orange, or is it the P orange? It's the hub orange, right? Because it's exactly like the YouTube logo. Can you make the P black and the hub orange? No, can you just make the whole thing orange? I feel like definitely not making it black makes it stand out more. So I do like it being dyed. If that's what you're doing, or using dye, or using blueberries as dye. Is there an orange dye? Look it up real quick. Type MP into Google and see what comes up as the first search. Now, you guys are crazy if you think that I friggin' do that on the work computer. Come on. Come on. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. I can fill in these corners. Orange is dark. Okay, yeah. Then use the blue. Use the blue. Visibility is definitely more important than funny orange app. Would you even call it an app? Orange website. Let me do these before somebody falls through and dies. That's a OSHA hazard there. Can I do that one? Did I do that one? No, it sticks out if I do that one. Okay. That way nobody falls through and dies to fall damage. Otherwise, OSHA is going to shut this place down for having open hazards in the workplace. Fill in all these gaps. I hate that I did this design, but it's kind of the only way to do it until we unlock better looking building materials. But, I mean, I could have just, you know, not went for a circle building. Hammer's broken. Main house called Bang Bros. That's the name of the bunkhouse where we put all of our beds and all of our comfort. Max comfort. Max comfort in the Bang Bros. Bro, max comfort goes hard though. When you get like the friggin', what is it, like, can you get up to 30 minutes of rested buff? I think I wanna say that I only ever got up to like 26 or 28 minutes. So I don't even know if a full 30 minutes is possible. But I mean, they've probably added stuff in the game since I played that do add extra comfort. But okay, I love it. So yes, let's build a portal here. We got to build 2. So I will grab enough materials for 2. We'll build one here and call it Bang Bros. No, we'll call it something. And then we'll link up the other one. There we go. Dump some of that stuff there. So what do we need? We need fine wood. Oh, there's some core wood there. We need 10 fine wood. Let me look up what it is. Oh, 20 fine wood. 10 great orph eyes, 2 surtling cores. So I need 4 surtling cores, and I think we had some of those in here unless somebody stole them. Nope, okay. So 4 surtling cores. We need 20 great orph eyes. $40 fine wood. So here's a stack of 50. So that works. And then that's it. Yep. And then a workbench. So I just need to have enough wood on me for a workbench to plop down the workbench, which I do. So we will build our first portal. Google says max is 26. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I was right then. Yeah. So I did get max from before. So they haven't added anything, huh? Anything new? Because I do remember getting 26 minutes. Where should our main portal be? I guess we'll fill in the corners first and then the ones next to it. But maybe this side right here. And we will call this... What are we going to call the main base? Do we just call it main base? Oh, this corner is whack. Oh, that's because I didn't fill in the quarter panel here. Sorry. That's the auto glass technician coming out of me here. Quarter panel. Okay, quarter panel filled in. Just base. Nice. Okay, I like that. I like that. But I should use that for my home base. And you guys didn't do the just on your names. You were supposed to. I actually didn't make that a rule. But I was going to make it a rule to where the character that you have tied to the server has to have just in their name. So if you guys do want to change your character's name to just Zaller, just Quagmire, just Adolf. Except you should probably not use Adolf. You should honestly change your name. You wonder why you get banned on everything, Aiden. Change your bloody username, bro. Okay, just base is awesome, actually. Okay. There's the just base. Just base is just based. Oh, the dock is done too. I love it. Awesome. We need torches everywhere now, though. Just aids, yeah. That's better than just Adolf. Let me move some of these torches. I've never heard that one. That's funny. Join my cult and I'll teach you to think for yourself. Oh, I didn't get resin back from those torches because they probably didn't have any in them. Oh my gosh, the fog is rolling in off the ocean. It's so sick. This game is so badass, bro. What am I looking for? Resin. I know I had some in here. Yeah. There we go. Let's go around and put some torches up. The wall sconces would be cooler, I think, but they require copper and I don't have a lot of copper right now. The thing is, where are the torches going to go? I guess just on each pillar. That's like so many, but it takes so many torches just to light up a freaking room in this game because it's so damn dark. Oh, I didn't put the quarter panel in there either? Bro, what am I doing? Oh, no, the quarter panel's there. Then how did this one... I guess I just aimed better. I just need to aim better. Thank you for the light. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bro, that is still dark as the night in here. Guess I'll put one next to the tables. It's just because of the fog right now, though. Oh, instruments like Sea of Thieves would be badass, but did the Vikings have instruments? Is that historically accurate? I feel like all cultures and ancient humans had some sort of instrument, right? Because music has been... That's like such a human thing. But I don't know if that's lore accurate Vikings to have instruments. Maybe a bugle. Big old horn. Right before they pillage and raid your village. Okay. The thing is, do I take the carve out to look for a base location? Because I know that Diamond's over here. Let me actually see exactly where he is. Let me just go through his portal real quick. He is specifically right here. So, like, I mean, that doesn't, like, bar us from building on this same continent or near him, right? But I need to add torches everywhere like Diamond has them, but that takes a lot of materials. Takes so many materials. I might take Diamond's other portal here. Oh yeah, and I was going to add a ward to the P-Hub as well. Because it doesn't bar people from using portals, but it might be worth it to just make sure people don't. Just in case we get a griefer, you know. So yeah, Diamond put this here because he crossed the ocean and dropped down a portal. So maybe we can explore around here. Got a chicken coop here. Man, this fog is killing me, bro. I can't see. I'm legally blind. This is... I could walk face first into a bear right now and just... Okay, gray dwarfs. Oh my gosh, a lot of them. Can you guys even see anything? Yeah, I don't mind being a little bit out, especially if we have the P hub already linking up the main base. I don't mind building the main base out a ways so that we're maybe nearer to some of the harder biomes. Yeah, I might play around with bumping up OBS. I wonder if I can just bump up the brightness on the screen capture, since the game doesn't allow me to bump up brightness, just for the viewing on the stream. But I'll have to rewatch the VOD, see how it looks, and see if just bumping brightness a little bit would make a difference. I don't know how much of a difference that would make, though, if it would make the correct difference, because it's not the brightness that needs adjusted, it's the gamma of the game. Very different things. Not actually very different, but kind of different things. To be honest, I couldn't tell you what the difference is. Are there bees in here? I'm not hearing any. What is this? Is this a maypole? Natural maypole? No, that ain't a maypole. There's a full-ass rundown camp, though. Boar jump scare. Bees in here? I don't hear any. Bees in here? I don't hear any. I am going to grab the leather scraps. Leather scraps are, like, pretty much always useful. I'm going to just drop the raw boar meat, though. Stack those up. I can stack up those, too. It'd be cool if, you know, while I was hunting for a base location, if I could actually see the location. And here's Black Forest. That's a fir tree, yeah? Yeah, Black Forest. So this is where I walk face first into a bear. This is copper. Yeah, I saw the little shiny veins. Oh, yep. I think I hear bear. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Drilling with poles, is there a way to make it not stick through my floor? What do you mean? No. I can box a bear if I need to. Maybe not in the fog. There's a way to do anything in this game, but you gotta just learn all the quirks of the building system, because it's a little waggy, a little wonky, and sometimes a little bit kooky. I just box these gray dwarfs because they're not wanting to leave me alone. Thought maybe I could just de-aggro them by running, but... This could potentially be a good base location. I just can't see if it is or not. Because it's meadows. There's that walkable black forest there. There's boars. None of them are 1-star, 2-star boars, unfortunately. I will take these leather scraps. Leather scraps are always good. Drop the raw boar meat, though. Don't care about boar meat. Okay, fog lift, please, now that it's day. Put stairs down. You need poles to place the floors on, but the poles are sticking through my floor. I mean, I think your floor is just not snapped properly to the poles. Because if a floor is snapped to the pole properly, it sits on top of it. So something isn't snapping in the correct place. So... Raspberries. I should probably grab all of these. Being near raspberries probably isn't a bad idea for a main base as well. Uneven ground. Yes. Yes. Uneven ground is a real thing. They do have a hoe. I don't know if you found the hoe crafting recipe, but the hoe levels out ground before you start. And then usually before you ever start building the structure, you kind of want to lay out a foundation, typically made of like beams. And then that way you know that everything is starting on the same level, right? And then you want to make sure that as you're building and you highlight things with your hammer, if it's blue, that means it's attached to the ground. If it's green or any other color, that means that it's not attached to the ground and it's not a foundation piece, right? So, because as the way that the structural integrity works is it's just how many connecting points you have to the ground until you hit a foundation, right? So, in order to build taller, in order to build bigger, you want bigger, longer beams, right? That's where the core wood log beams come into play. And then also to add on top of that, when you unlock stone building, stone counts as a foundation for wood. So you can build like a basement layer, first ground floor layer out of stone, and then build with wood on top of that. And the wood that's attached to the stone counts as being on a foundation, right? So... And then, of course, you unlock iron beams too, and the iron beams are gigantor. It's a cool oak tree right on the edge of a meadows and a black forest. So far, not a bad area, if we're being honest. And a burial chamber. Sweet. I should mark that on my map. Should we box up some skellies real quick? 1-star boar. Do I leave him alive? This is the boar stone, isn't it? I'll murder all the non-1-star boars. Nice going, Skelly. I don't have blunt damage on me. I don't got a blunt. Or whatever it's called. Is it called crush damage or is it called... It's called blunt, right? Did something murder my 1-star boar? I could have sworn I left him alive. Ow. I don't know why I thought I could dodge that. I should have just dodged it by actually dodging. There we go. Okay, let me mark this burial chamber. Let's call it burial. And I won't mark it off because I don't want to do it right now. Even though I need to. I want this fog to lift so I can see. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Beautiful. Now we're talking. Okay. Let's see how good of an area this actually is. Diamond might have just found it and he didn't even know it. Because he just dropped down the portal and went home. So I don't think he's looked around this area yet. Because the map isn't filled out. And I looked at the cartography table. I mean, this isn't bad. This isn't a terrible spot, right? Literally right where he has his portal. Is this not his portal? Look at all these boars. That's a 1-star. Yeah. Slightly different color and he's bigger. Leave him alive. I might pen him up, to be honest. Can I box this fool? Oh, I need to plop down a workbench. Yeah, this is right where he has his portal. I might just steal Diamond's portal. I'm gonna just call this just base. Just change the one that goes to. This is another 1-star? No, that's a no star. There we go. Oh, something destroyed this. Did he even loot these? I don't think he did. I'm going to steal those arrows. I like those ones better. And raspberries to farm. This might be the move. This might be the move. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I mean, we could just mark it as a potential base location. There's plenty of room. On the coast. wide open, so we don't have to do a ton of tree clearing to start it off, even though we probably do want to do a ton of tree clearing. Nice little area here to build the docks out, because this water here isn't too deep, right? Diamond might have just found the spot and he didn't even know it. 1 star, is that a 1 star? No, okay. 1 star, one can chill. And this has got to be a boar rune, right? That's why the 1 star one is here. Yeah. More leather scraps. Always a pleasure to have some leather scraps. Any bees? There's bees! There's bees! Let me just shoot them down. I think I can shoot them down. If I wasn't stupid, I could shoot them down. There we go. Diamond's asleep. He doesn't know. Boom, queen bee. Only one? Really? Oh, no, there. She's the other one. Perfect. I was going to say, I bumped the freaking numbers, man. I better get 2. Oh, yeah. It'll be marked. It'll straight up just have a portal. I'll link a portal. And yeah, this is a black forest right here. Walkable black forest. It would be sick if there was also a mountain not too far away. And obviously also a swamp, but I'm not too keen on trying to find a swamp. Oh, and another burial chamber. That's a different one. It's probably helicopter. This might be the spot. This might be the spot. Jumping off for now. Okay, hey, thanks for joining. The server is a dedicated server, so it's live 24/7 if you want to hop on and grind. But there's a 1 star. Yes. Hang on. Is this the same one, though? Or can we get 2 1 stars? We might be able to get 2 1 stars. It might just be the same one and he wandered over, though. No? Is this him? No, I think it's the same one and he wandered over there. Unless that's it. No, yeah. Yeah, it's probably the same one. It's probably the same one. No, there's a 1 star. Okay, we have 2 1 star boars. Okay, maybe I trapped 2 1 star boars too. And tame them with the raspberries that were provided by this location. Nobody destroy those. I swear if you destroy my raspberry bushes, I will clap your cheeks IRL and then ban you from the server permanently. Hop on to play catch up and do some building. I mean, what are you catching up to? What are you catching up to? I mean, we're it's not like we're that far ahead of you. So yeah, I'm robbing Diamond. I'm robbing his portal. I'm literally gonna just change his tag. I'm changing this one to just base. So that'll delink from his portal. And he can tag that out with something else. Or oh, I guess you are still in rags. We had some hide around there on Epstein Island. You could steal some hide. I think there was some leftover troll hide. There was tons of bear hide. Okay. So this should just go back to the base. Or to Epstein Island, the P hub. And then I'll go give Diamond some portal materials. No, he has a ward, so I can't just like plop down a chest and give him portal materials. So he can steal some from Epstein Island when he comes. Diamond, I'll ping him on the Discord server. Let me plop down a couple more bees, but we will move the bee setup to the main base. But just plop those down because why not make them produce while instead of putting them in a chest somewhere. Okay, lovely. Oh, I still had boar meat on me. I didn't mean to bring all that boar meat, damn it. Let me plop down an extra chest. One day we'll get organized. I need to build a storeroom on this island. Put the boar meat in there. Everything else I want to say does actually have a dedicated spot. I just don't know where it is. But I do want to go trap those boars. And taming them would be great too. Oh, that was perfect. Perfectly stacked that. Okay, let me grab some. I can grab wood when I'm there. Oh, you don't have to lurk. I appreciate it, though. I don't have command set up, though. Just because I used to, but I multi-stream, and multi-streaming makes everything doubly as hard. But I also like to keep everything pretty clean and simple. So, okay, there's the just base Zaller, so you can go straight there and work on things. I don't know what you want to do. If you want to like just start leveling the ground, clearing out some of the rocks. I don't know. I don't know what the move is. Just don't destroy these berries. I will kill you. This is so beautiful. So yeah, maybe we make this like farming area since the berries are already here. The dock is obviously going to come off of here since this is nice raised land already that we can just build off of, right? Yeah, and then we just have a big old workstation room, big old smelting room, big old bunkhouse. Have a big old kitchen, dining hall. Look at all these necks, bro. I was gonna get some wood so I can trap these boars. I hope they didn't despawn. There's one right there. If we had the harpoon, it would be extra easy. Okay, here comes second death. Dying to a boar while trying to trap it. Oh, he got right out. Get out of here. Don't kill my boar. I will kill you. No, you don't. Oh, he slipped out. No. Hang on, I want to kill these guys before they kill my boar. Get my stamina up. I need a rested buff. Oh my gosh, how many of these bastards are there? No, boar, get out of there. Man, I forgot how freaking annoying it is to work with the animals. Yeah, come in here, buddy. Come in here. Don't you want to attack me? Don't you want to attack me? Bite my booty. It's right there. Got him. Easy, bro. Easy. I don't even think getting 2 1-stars makes a difference. I think as long as you have 1 1-star, you'll get 1-star boars from breeding. But 2 1-stars is just too good to pass up. If we find a 2-star, though, that'd be dope. Okay, let's toss him some bears. There you go, buddy. Have some fun. I think we do need to get away from him so he gets de-aggroed. And then we just have to be careful about sneaking around them when they're nearby. Can I get this guy to chase me into the same pen is the question. Because, yeah, they don't tame and they don't breed when they're, like, mad. So you have to just trap them, feed them some berries, and get away. So that... Come here, boar. I mean, he got his attack off, so now he's going to do the rounds. Here, maybe we can get some more level ground here. I'm going to die taming boars. Did we do it? Just this rock is looking sus. Okay, let me just reinforce it. Am I out of wood? I'm out of wood. me grab them berries. Is it gonna let me grab those berries? Okay. I want to just reinforce this and make it nice. Make sure there are no gaps. And then need to repair it before they break out of it. Okay. Switch to repair all this up. They're not doing too much damage to it. And then I will just throw maybe like, honestly, probably just a full stack of berries in there. Oh, that didn't quite make it. Can I jump? I can't jump. Okay. So if I jump, toss. Beautiful. Okay, they should calm down. I'm gonna go hide behind this. And then really quickly, let's hop in the Discord here. Somebody sent some messages. Aiden, okay. I got you. Valheim, I'm gonna say at Diamond, I stole your Explore 1 portal for the main base location. You found a great spot and didn't even know it. He probably did know it. I didn't know it when I first showed up because it was foggy, but when he first showed up here, he probably saw this and was like, oh yeah, this is cool, I'll put a portal here. But Black Forest is not far. I mean, you can see the fir trees from there. I guess we can do a little bit more exploring around here just to kind of see what's up. But then I'll throw down some builds, I guess. Oak tree there. More raspberry bushes. Oh, lovely. Box that guy. There's going to be plenty of deer around to hunt. Hopefully lots of birds. What is this rune? So many of these freaking rune things. Okay, yeah, let's see if there's like a mountain inland more. Just more Black Forest. We're completely surrounded by Black Forest, which I'm not complaining about. More raspberries. Lovely. Another burial. Oh, that's the one I marked, I think. Yeah, it's marked on the map. With a campfire, apparently. I don't know why I marked it with a campfire. Didn't mean to do that. So it's just a meadows on the coast completely surrounded by Black Forest. Which I'm not mad about. Now I am sneaky because I have the full set of troll armor, so I can get away with running away from a lot of things, or just like not alerting things. I already hear something in my right ear. It's either a troll or a bear. It's got heavy footsteps. Another burial chamber. A deer? What would be extra cool is if Haldor was freaking here. A whatchamacallit? Spawning. So that's cool too. I actually like Great Orc spawners. Because Great Orcs do drop resin and wood. So they are infinitely renewable. And so you can make like a grinder. I don't know why it's the sneaky set, to be honest. I guess it's just because it's still like leather and soft, so it's like still quiet. There is snow. Okay, lovely. So we do have a mountain that's not far. Okay. Mountain biome not far. Is there a walkable swamp biome? That would complete the early game trifecta. There's a skelly there, so there's got to be a burial chamber somewhere. Halfway to 10 hours? Bro, bro, this game is crazy. Oh my gosh, time flies. Time flies when you're playing. Another Great Ore spawner, so we can have double grinder going. We can have 2 grinder accounts. I just spit on my monitor. Blueberries. It's getting dark, and I'm in the Black Forest. That's not good. More skellies because the structure. Why did I not get a rested buff before going? That's the Great Ore spawner. I think that was the same one as before. A shaman? Shit. Maybe that's not the same one as before. Maybe, is there a triple Great Orf? A triple Great Orf would be crazy. Triple Great Ore spawner. Please don't break those spawners, by the way. Do not break my blueberries. Do not break my raspberries. Do not break my boars. I will come down on you so hard. More skellies? What? Why are you guys here? Okay. Back to the meadows. Feel a little bit safer. Okay, then I need to sneak around my boars. I don't want to aggro them. They just need to tame up. I would like to see their... Oh, there's a chest in there. Nothing crazy, but I will take those arrows. I would like to see their taming progress, but you kind of have to get close to see it. And maybe throw a couple more raspberries in there too. I don't know how many it takes. I'm pretty sure a full stack is probably enough. Yeah. It's a difficult game. It's a difficult game. So watching a couple videos on it beforehand wouldn't be terrible. I like to go in blind, and of course we can help you out along the way. They do have the hearts, so they are going up. I would like to see the progress, though. I could have sworn it shows you the progress if you get close enough, but maybe not. Maybe I just let them do their thing. Yeah, I thought a progress bar came up. Well, Zaller, if you are going to stay on, I might just put you in charge of watching over the boars and making sure they tame up. But do not lose my 1-star boars. When's the boss? Every weekend. Every weekend we'll do it. Ideally every Saturday, because I want to do the boss on Saturday. That way we have all weekend, like Saturday and Sunday, to then start grinding the next, like, all the stuff that comes after the boss, right? Because then that's like the next step in the game. So ideally every Saturday and early on Saturdays, like pretty much start the stream, maybe like an hour into the stream, we do the boss. And then we have all Saturday and Sunday to grind up the new materials. So, yeah. Yep, fun stuff. Who's this? Normal boar? Murdered. This guy doesn't even know I'm here, does he? He does. Bro saw through my freaking camouflage. He's like, what is this bright blue thing over here? Okay, I might just put down a storehouse real quick. Just a temporary one. I don't know, though. Can I just... I'm going to just tear down one of these buildings for the materials. We don't need these, do we? Yes, it is. The respawn points are set by a bed. Yeah. So as long as you have a bed like this, you can set your respawn point at there. And yeah, we'll have beds. And you can build your own separate base. I know Diamond is, and especially if you are someone that likes building, and you want to have your own base and everything like that. Otherwise, Valheim is kind of designed around multiplayer and like teamwork, like cooperative multiplayer. So usually, like, everyone kind of lives in the same and uses the same stuff, right? Like, we share towels, we share condoms, we share the same furnaces, the same smelters, the same kilns, all that stuff. So yeah, I might just pop down a storehouse just to work out of as we're working on the base, right? So maybe just this little patch right here, and then what I'll do is I'll just stuff it full of a bunch of chests. Again, I'm gonna go round because I'm stupid. I don't know why I'm going round, but I'm going round. Don't ask me. But what we can do is we can just build it out of the normal wood. Yeah, we'll get everybody situated. Don't you worry about it. Add some stamina here. Sorry, that's not what I wanted. I want there. I kind of don't want. I kind of want smaller. Because it's just going to shove full of a bunch of chests, right? No. Maybe bigger. Is this far enough out, though, is going to be the question. Oh, because this is as big as the lighthouse, right? Yeah, it doesn't need to be as big as the lighthouse. The lighthouse is huge. So yeah, I think I go smaller. I think what I do instead is just do the 1 meter beam coming off of here. So that it is a 2 meter beam, but it's centered. And then we just do 2 meter beam. One wide. Instead of 4 meter walls, we're doing 2 meter walls. You feel? I wish you guys could see what I was doing. I wish I could see what I was doing. But you'll just have to trust that what I'm doing is good, that I'm cooking here. I can't see, but I think that's it. Go back through with the hoe. Lovely. Oh, I can see that, though. Hell yeah. And day is here. I probably could have moved this portal to a better, more convenient location. I don't think looking that close to the monitor really helps, unless you have a terrible monitor. There might still be some builds sticking out of the ground from that house that I ripped up. Okay, I think we're good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the door. Yeah, maybe I move this portal. Let me move the portal. Sorry, it's not going to be linked up for one momento. I'm just going to put it here on the coast. Sure. And then we can do just base. And then we can do, I'm not gonna do anything fancy here. I guess I should have done the bigger pole in the center, but just gonna throw up some walls. Don't even need to do like finish trim. This is purely a just gonna destroy this. Just need some wood. It's really a temporary storehouse that we can work out of that just has all of our materials. Bunch of treasure chests. Treasure chests. Why am I like this? Just a bunch of chests. It's just a chest. It's not a treasure chest. Okay. And then I like building on the cardinal directions, so we will make this way the wall, or the door. I think I like that. He's placing properly. I hope they are. Okay, and then we can do 2 high, yeah? Or should we do 2.5? Or 1.5, I mean. 1.5 might be good enough. And then since it's 1.5, we can do the big gate. We cannot do the big gate. The door, I don't like the door because it's so short. I like using the gate because it's 1.5 tall. And then we need to move the workbench into a covered area so I can repair my my shit. Repair my hammer. Get some of this wood laying around here. Is there somewhere? Oh, more raspberries. I love you. Is there a double or a triple I can hit? Maybe this will get me a double. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. Uh-oh. I attracted the locals. Oh, I was hoping that would fall on him. Okay, can I still sit in the same spot and get the double? Oh, there's the triple on the log, the stump, and the other log. Maybe. Ah, I'm dying. Okay, we're good. That even knocked down another tree for me. Knocked down another for me. Don't break my raspberries. Almost smacked a raspberry. Oh, that's not even the raspberry bush. That one is. Okay. We're good. That loaded me up on some stuff. Enough wood to keep going here for a second. Super quickly, I'm going to move the workbench to the inside here and then put a roof on it. Or I'll just put down another workbench. I don't think it matters that much. And then what I'll do is I'll put around my 26 thatch roof 26. But what I do think I want, just to make it look a little bit better than the an ugly hut, is I think I want the thatch roof overhang just a tad. Come on, give me a snap. There we go. The question is, I don't know if it gets supported if I remove that one beam, but hopefully it all gets supported by the center beam, because that's not even in the center. I don't know why I thought that was center. It's not even close to the center. So let's re-find the center here. What we should be able to do to find the center is we need this to be a 1 meter. If we put a 1 meter inside of that 2 meter, it's there. I promise. And then we do this. That's center. So if we put a 1 meter there, then we can do the 2 meter pole. And that is blue, so that is attached to the ground. So now we can remove our spools here. Oh no, is this roofed? It is! Okay, perfect. I can make a tankard? Bomb. And then now we can hopefully remove the 1 meter that I put in here. Oh, it's so... Need to zoom in. Come on, give it to me, baby. Got it. Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay. So yeah, the roof can just entirely be supported by this middle post, I think. Yeah. That way it can have some ventilation. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Olith, what's going on? Genuinely tried playing Valheim around release, but it was too clanky for me. Is it any better now? Well, I don't think I played right at release. I played when I played, the Mistlands was a brand new thing. I mean, there is an argument to be made that it is clanky. Like there are quite a few systems in this game that that just aren't quite polished, you know. There's a ton of quality of life stuff that could be added that a lot of the modding community has fixed. But I don't know what it was like right at release, so I'm not sure if what you're referring to is fixed, you know what I mean? But if you already own the game, you may as well hop on the server. Right? You may as well hop on the server. Thoughts on that? May as well. I won't force you, though. I won't force you. You don't have it. Oh, did you just like play it and then return it? Play it for 2 hours? Less than 2 hours? I wonder if we do. I do want to put a campfire in here, because if we are going to be working out of here, I want it to be more than just a storeroom. And I want it to be like centered on that. Let's finish out these walls real quick. Played it on a subscription. Ah, okay. Well, it is the Steam Summer Sale right now, and I don't know. I could gift it to you if you want. I'm bad, bro. I'm bad. I'm an enabler. I could give it to you if you want. Yeah, just, you know, low key. If you want, it's only 10 USD's nuts. But yeah, I don't know. I wish I had the information you're looking for. But I don't know. I really love this game. So, but I can definitely understand the jank. It is quite a janky game. It really is. Let's do 1 meter, especially the building. I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm like janked to the max right now. I'm getting janked off. Come on, snap. Thank you. We can snap those up. And then what I want to do is as soon as this gets supported all the way around. Oh, wrong one. That one. As soon as we get this supported all the way around, I think we can make a chimney out the top. Oh, that's awesome that that reaches. Break that. Too broke for a PC and Steam. I used like a really old laptop that got like 3 unusable. Oh, they got unusable like 3 months ago. Oh, rip. Wait, so are you on Xbox then? Because that's the only other thing that Valheim is on, right? Xbox. So Xbox players can join. They can. So but I guess I can't gift it to you if it's not on Steam. Yeah, I do want to add a chimney, but I almost wonder if just leaving... No, I think the smoke will still pool in the top. I think it does need somewhere to vent out. Okay. Damn, that sucks, and it's not a good economy to be building a PC in either, unfortunately. Let me get up to the top here. I want to see what I can do as far as a chimney goes, because if I can get another wood pole 2 meter to clank to that is clanked to that, right? Yeah, okay. And then what I can do from there is build... Did I run out of wood right as I did that? Cool. Love it when I run out of wood right when I get on top of the roof. It's my favorite. Come grab all of this stuff that I already had. Get this log real quick. Oh yeah, and that knocked down the other tree too. Oh hell yeah. I'm the best wood farmer in the world. Do Xbox and PlayStation do kind of like summer sales like Steam does? So I wonder if it's on sale for even Xbox. Not that I'm not trying to like pressure you into buying the game or whatever, but you can always just live vicariously through us. I say us, but right now it's only me on the server, I think. Unless, is Zaller here? Zaller was here, right? Zaller, you here? Zaller's not here. I thought it said he was playing Valheim. Just need to build a little ventilation on here. So that's not snap to the middle. Interesting, interesting. Does this snap to the middle? Does anything snap anywhere? Oh, it edges. I can edge it. I kind of want it to be snapped to the middle, though. But I guess edging isn't terrible. Sure, I'll edge it. I think we can just do that. And then maybe do... Oh, wait, why is that? That's not where I wanted it to snap. Oh no, I fell. Wanted to snap up there, same height. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, I can use corner pieces. They have corner pieces, don't they? Yeah. They got corners. They got corners, inner corners. I don't need to use those. Does it sound like there's a... Are there snakes in this game? Is it the inner corner? Wait, no, it's the outer corner that I'm looking for. And maybe I do the 26. What do I want to do here? I want the snapping on the top center, and then I can just rotate it. There we go. Okay. So now that that is there, I think we can do... Wood beam. Oh, that might do it. Oh, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Okay, and now that should allow us to remove without the roof collapsing, I think. These four. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, and I think everything still counts as covered. So now we can finish the rest of the roof, I believe. I guess let's continue the same way we did. Otherwise, the snapping might get weird. So one there. Snap bottom. Snap bottom. That should be connected. Yeah. No, it wasn't. For some reason, that's still holding, though. I might have to have more support beams then. If I do... Was that the 26 that I was using? It was. If I do the 26, can I go there? I can. Can I go there? Come on. Give me the snap. There we go. I mean, that should allow for ventilation, I think. I hope. Okay, now we can probably snap this back. Yeah, that works. But that is maximal. That is the maximal amount of... Without connecting it. I mean, I could just connect it up. I don't know why I'm making it difficult on myself and just not connecting it up. Let's see. If I snap this to the top, does that stick out? It does. That's why I'm not doing it. Yeah, that looks wonky. But I wonder if I can do... If I do a cross, that might look less wonky and a little bit more intended. Because then it'll kind of be sticking out of the roof like that. I don't know. Also, now that I'm looking at the roof, I don't know if I like that top cap that I've got going on. That's kind of ugly if we're being completely honest. Not my best work. Not my best work. Kind of ugly. I mean, we could leave the center open. Then just not build anything in the center because then it doesn't get weathered, right? Choices. We could do, instead of a half wall, what if we did... No, that's going to look wonky too. I mean, it could look good if we did... No, that's gonna... It's gonna look wonky no matter what we do. Something is outside. Is it the Nex? Is it the Grey Dwarfs? I can't see, so I couldn't tell you. Something is making sparkly noises. Is that my boars taming? I use the cover of the night. Oh yeah, no, they're banging. They're banging, so they've got to be fully tamed, right? If they're banging. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, they're tamed because their bars are green instead of red. And we can rename them. Do not. Oh. No, kill me. No, kill me. Boars are tamed. I think I leave the raspberries in there. But that means we can transfer them to safer pen. It didn't let me do it didn't let me do that much. It didn't let me do that much. The cap is capped. The letter cap. There's a letter cap. Why did I build myself into a corner here? Why do I suck? Why do I suck so bad? I always build myself into a freaking corner. I insist on doing circles. For no good reason, too. Absolutely zero reason for me to do these. I could do a big old cross. I don't know if that allows smoke through, though. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. But I'm not actually entirely sure. The other thing I could do is just do like a half. I want to do the roof ridge is what I want. I just want it to snap where I want it. Is the problem. I think I just heard a baby boar get born. Is that going to allow enough smoke? I don't think it is. Are we on the 45? This is the 45. Almost needs to be just one more pole tall, I think. And then this. That should allow smoke. I could just leave it at that. I could just leave it at that and quit being a baby. I would have to finish this side, I think. I don't know. That might not allow enough smoke out, though. Come on, just snap. Why are you being weird? There we go. Did I just hear another baby get born? Oh my goodness. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to destroy these. I go back to the 45 roof ridge, and I think we just do the stupid thing that I was doing before. There's edge me. There we go. And I want to say that's going to allow enough smoke out. But I guess we'll see. And I wonder if we do it like that, is that going to just make it look retardo mode? Yeah, I think that makes it look pretty retardo. So I think we leave that out. Okay. Let's finish the rest of the roof. So we need to finish off these ones like this. And I do have to start from the bottom, otherwise things will get wonky. So we have to start there. 26-degree thatch roof. Snap it to the bottom. Snap it to the bottom. Grab that wood. Same thing here. Beam 1 meter. Thatch roof. Snap bottom. Snap bottom. Okay, I'm going to leave my scaffolding because I might still have to get up top there. One more here. Beam. Put it on that side. Thatch roof. Snap bottom. That is not the correct orientation. Snap bottom. Snap bottom. Okay. And then we do need to set up the boar breeding is actually, because you want to separate the two breeders from the babies so that you don't accidentally kill the breeders, right? There's a way to set it up. Full moon is tomorrow. It's been bright out lately. Yep, there's two babies. Piggy. Oh, and they're mating again already. Yeah, there's another piggy down in there. Two piggies. Okay, a few more walls. A few more roofs. I mean, I wonder if I can just make it... I don't know. I'm making this so hard on myself for absolutely no reason. Because I think I can just do this. And that'll look pretty decent no matter what. And then I can attach the roofs to it instead of doing the weird jank thing that I just did the entire way. Just to make the roof not fall in. I did a whole lot of jank just to make the roof not fall in. When I could have just done this. Missing requirement. Need some more wood. This is why this game freaking you play for 10 hours. It's because you're just like, oh, I just need to do this one thing real quick. And then this one thing real quick takes 2 hours. And once you're done with that thing, you're just like, oh, okay, let me just do this other thing real quick. While I'm here. And then that takes 2 hours. It's a never-ending vicious cycle. That's full weight. Okay, where do we leave off? Right here. Yeah, I thought I was going to log off, but I didn't. And Zaller isn't even here with me. He left me. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now I don't have to do janky things to make the roof attach, because it can just have an attachment. Bottom one there. I will get up on top of the roof to do the rest. That is the right orientation. Okay, I'm going to destroy this. It's just getting in the way. Stamp that there. Need to eat real quick. Snap that one there. Snap that one there. One there. Okay, looking decent, looking decent. Let's get up on top here. A little windy today. Okay, and then these ones just need to snap in. Hopefully in the correct spot. Out of wood again. Oh my gosh. It's because my inventory is being taken up. My weight is being taken up by other shit. Because I have so much other shit in my inventory from killing gray dwarfs. So close to just being done with it, though. Just be done with it. There was this log over here. Take out the stump along with it. So got another tree. We can do a triple here, maybe, on the log and the... Maybe not. Double on the stump and the log. Okay, that's enough to where we're weight maxed. Weight maxing. I keep hearing snakes. I don't know if there's actually snakes in the game, but I swear I'm hearing them. Okay, I want to say that's it. And I want to say that properly vents smoke. And I want to say that... it's also covered. At least I hope it's covered. Anyway, let's throw down a campfire in the middle. So that's the thing, is do we need this center pole now? Now that I've actually attached it, do we need the center pole? That is a good question. I think we do. I do too many circles. Let me do building. If I go out in 1 meter. If I do that. I want to do... this is a pretty cramped building. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to have enough room for a campfire. And can we do the, is the 45? Is the 45 going to attach? No, that's weird. I need like an angled but 1 meter beam, not 2 meters. I don't think that exists. Wonder if I make these 2 meter beams instead. And then if we do... if we attach them with 1 meters... then can we remove all of this? Everything is still structural. So this is good because it prevents you from accidentally walking onto the campfire. And then what we can do is we can place the campfire in the middle. So I can't get burnt on this campfire by accident. No matter how badly I want to. Beautiful. That is lovely. Okay. And then what we can do is we can dump some fuel in there. Oh, it's smoking itself out though. Oh, shit. Okay. So maybe we bring these 2-meter poles all the way up. So I want to say it's the 1-meter poles causing it to crash out here. Now, are those connected there? I don't know if they are. So if we bring this 2-meter pole all the way up. There we go. All the way up. Please. There it is. That's what I want. And this one all the way up. And then I can get rid of all of these, I think. Don't think those are structural. And then I can get rid of... I think with that I can get rid of the middle pole. Yep, and then now these 1 meters can come out. Does that leave enough room for the smoke to get out? And can I walk on the fire on accident? I cannot. Is this tough? Oh, is that a yo? I thought you just misspelled tough or had a typo. How's it been going? I see you've been doing a lot of gaming, Arnold, and I promised you that I would do some gaming with you, and then I just left you hanging. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I thought it was going to be a not busy week, and then it ended up being an extra busy week. I don't know how that happened, but I think that's working. I think that is functioning as intended. So, but are you going to Valheim with us or nah? Are you too good for my community Valheim server? Very busy with moving anyway. Okay. Then I don't feel that bad. So the whole night D&Ding. Oh yeah, how's that going? Still the same campaign, I imagine. Kind of want to do more around this campfire, but maybe not. But what we can do, what I was going to do was do these spit roasts. It's in crafting. Okay. Yeah, I was going to try to do a double spit roast. So quadruple meat. You don't have Valheim. Do you want it? Do you want it though? Oh my gosh, how far can I sneak that out there? It's raining. There is a teensy little bit of rain sneaking in, so is this going to get weathered? I guess it's a good test to see if my roof is actually a roof. I might have to add more roof to the roof. There is like a teeny little bit of rain sneaking in. It's counting as sheltered. The fire isn't getting put out. And I'm not getting wet standing in here. I think the rain is just visually coming in. To be honest, it doesn't really look that interesting, but I joined the server to support. No, you don't have to do that to support me. That's not support. That's just, I'm doing this for you guys. If you don't want to do it, then that's totally fine, right? But I think yeah, wet out there, not in here. Okay, cool. I think I can visually get rid of the rain though if that does bug me. It might make the top look a bit funky, but I want to say that if I do add these roof ridges the way that I said was going to make it look weird, I think that would visually get rid of the rain coming in. Let's see if I hate that look. Yeah, that looks so funky. That looks so funky. Whatever. Fuck it. Now is the rain coming in? Yeah, that got rid of it. Cool. But yeah, what's are you not a survival gamer? Are there any survival games that you play? I don't think there are. So yeah, you just must not be a survival gamer. It is a survival game, which I really enjoy. So Valheim is right up my alley. I love this game so much. The Long Dark in Minecraft, yeah. Well, I don't know. It might be up your alley. I saw you were playing Dark Souls Remastered, so the combat, the game is actually brutal. Like, the combat is brutal. There are enemies that absolutely eat you up, and then people call it Souls-like combat just because there's a dodge roll and parrying with a shield. So, so it's Souls-like, you know. But I don't know. Yeah, I made another circle, Zalor. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna come and help me, or are you just like chilling, doing nothing? Nothing to help us out here. I need to put down this. I need 10 flint, and then I need this stuff too, and then I need this stuff too. Oh no, that's for the forge. Oh no, it needs a forge. That is for the workbench improvement. I need to get a forge in here. This is just the starting base for the base area, the starting base area. So hopefully I didn't put it in a terrible spot. I probably did, though. I probably should have built it off to the side where it wasn't in the way of anything. But whoops. But yeah, it's a pretty brutal survival game. I think the combat's really fun, and then the survival aspect is like very, very grindy. So you start in an area in a biome essentially, and then you defeat the boss of the biome, and then defeating the boss unlocks the next biome. Like, technically you can go to any of them at any time, but you get your cheeks clapped hard if you aren't ready for it. And so you do a boss, unlock the next biome, gather materials from that biome in order to prepare for that biome's boss, then do it all over again as you get stronger and stronger, and venture further and further out, right? Because there's a big old map, and you start in the center. And then yeah, you have to secure all of the materials that you get, because there are a lot of materials that you have to gather from the biome. And then what they do have is they have fast travel portals. It's a ton of grind. Yeah, it's a ton of grind. Okay, yeah, then it's not for you. Don't join. In fact, I'll add you to the blacklist just to make sure you don't join. What I really wanted was to put down a lot of chests. So let me build some shelving for that. I guess we can put down some flooring. Do we need flooring in here? I don't think we need flooring in here. I might just leave the floor raw, to be honest. But I do want to put in some storage chests. And I don't know the best place to shove them in here. I think maybe building some shelving. Does that allow me to shove a chest there? I need stairs. It does. It does. Okay, what about lengthwise, though? Oh, come on. I swear I saw it. I swear I saw it. Right there it does. I wonder if that's the move. Because then we can shove in a lot of chests into this tiny little area. Which is kind of the whole goal. This was just supposed to be a storehouse, but then I figured it probably has to have some workbenches in it too if we're going to be working out of it. Is that sticking out of the top? No, thatch hides so much shit. I love it. But now the question is, how many can we shove into that tiny little area? Because if I come in here and do another quarter panel... Need more wood. I hope my borers are okay in the wet. Valheim is definitely a good game with the boys, though. I don't know if me and Zaller count as your boys, but... But it's a good one if you do have friends that are into survival games and you guys want to do a grindy long playthrough of a survival game. Valheim is the move. Okay. For a second, I thought this workbench was like a bunch of hide on the ground. Bro, look at the little piggies, though. That's funny. There's 3 of them now. Can I pet you guys? Make sure you guys are happy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, hopefully the piggies grow up to provide us a lot of meat and leather scrap. Leather scrap is very important. The meat, not so much. The meat we can get any of. A lot of at any time. And it will be replaced by better meats. Okay, so if I have that extra quarter panel there, does that allow me to shove in an extra chest? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. So I don't think there's a point in me trying to make them stick outward then. I think it's probably best if I think the wood traveled upward through the ceiling here. I want my wood. I hate these stairs, man. They're the worst. There it is. Got it. I don't think there's a point in me trying to do that, so I wonder if we just put it sideways like a normal human would. Just try to center it as best we can. And right there. Then we can do the same thing here. We will do quarter panel. Chest. Try to center it as best we can, right in between the 2 quarter panels. Lovely. Let's just throw in all the shelving and then worry about the chests in a minute. Yeah, thanks for making sure the boar's tamed up good, Zaller. Appreciate you for that. Bro, more wood. Okay, I need to use one of these chests and dump all my shit. Don't need like any of that. That's still the fine wood. That's the stuff I brought for the portals. My axe is slowly running out, which isn't ideal. Because I don't have the upgrades. Maybe I go try to find some flint. I know there was some. I just need to scrounge up 10. Oh no, what I need is a forge for the axe. Never mind. I was thinking I just need an upgraded workbench. I know there was a little flint here. If I can scrounge up 10, I can get the workbench upgrade already. Of course, I would like to get fully upgraded. And I mean, I could probably just steal the stuff from Epstein Island. No, I think I want the stuff on Epstein Island because that also just needs to be set up. Lots of base building in this game because you need bases everywhere. Bases loaded. Wow, how those two trees didn't knock out that other tree, I do not know. Might be able to get a double off these still. No, come on. There it is. There it is. Now that's efficient wood logging. Beautiful. That's got to load me up, right? Yeah. I'm loaded. Oh, and one fell in the water too. The hell's that? Deer still running away? That guy's been there forever. It's such a funky looking roof. Actually, now that I have the 4 posts, I might be able to redo the roof instead of the 1 post in the middle. I might do that. Why am I so... I'm so bad, man. I'm so bad. It just looks funky and I don't like it. Okay. I was doing the shelving. Where did I run out of shelving? I guess I can do shelving here. Even though I don't have a wall here. I mean, it's still fine. I could put a storage chest above the door. Okay, cool. So that's going to be a lot of storage. Not nearly enough, but it's going to be a lot. We could almost shove in another shelf here because the player characters are only 2 meters tall. Relatable. So we could shove in another shelf down below and have two layers of chests, but that might make things a little bit too cluttered. So we'll leave that out for now. But then, yeah, I would like to get a forge in here. This upgraded workbench. I can get the chopping block. Where can we shove that? And yeah, I kind of like going with the raw floor. No need for wood flooring in here. Just raw dirt. Okay, slightly upgraded workbench. Okay, let's load in all of these storage chests and call it a day. I wish chests had snapping. Yeah, the chests don't have snapping. Even though it says toggle snapping / options is shift, that is not doing anything right now. Not that they need snapping. It's not too big of a deal. I'm out of wood. I can see it flashing. I do want to redo that roof too. What's up, dear? Let's knock down this log. I was gonna say we could haul some bronze from Epstein Island, but to be completely honest, it would probably be way easier to just go into the Black Forest and get the bronze that we need. Oh yeah, fill it all with your wood, please. Please fill it up. We're gonna need a lot of wood for the building, so. But I mean, this is home base, so we can just operate from here and like expand as we go, right? As we unlock the newer materials and everything like that. So we don't have to set up everything immediately right now, right? You know what I mean? Like I would set up the main things, probably boars. So we have those 2 1-star boars. And then probably a farm for carrots and shit. which that can be set up here by these raspberry bushes. Just incorporate the raspberries into the farm. That would be sweet. But yeah, I do want to fix that roof so bad. Okay. Let me do, while I still have this scaffolding here, let's add as many as we can, and then I will move the scaffolding to a more convenient location. And we can label all these chests with signs if we want to get super cheeky with it. But if this game just had, you know, a little bit of quality of life stuff, it would be cool to be able to just stack to nearby when in your chest storeroom. Okay, let's move the scaffolding to the other side. Go right there. That should be good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is like placing down the monkeys in friggin' balloons, bro. You got to get pixel perfect to shove as many as you can in there. Not that these have to be pixel perfect. I just like them to be some fucking retarded. And I'm out of wood again already. I need to dump more weight. I need to dump that fine wood. I have chests. Why don't I just dump the fine wood? There, now I can hold more. I can even dump my bear meat. Although I don't want somebody else eating that. And we're doing that in BTD battles, not BTD 6. That's just all the BTD games. All of the BTD games, you just have to get the pixel perfect monkey placement. My axe is almost done. I don't even think I can break this log before my axe breaks. Yep. Oh, that is saddening. Slightly maddening. I don't know if that's going to be enough to finish this off, man. Because I want to redo the roof, too. Love the music. You know, when you have the fireplace in the center of the base, that's when the house becomes a home. There it is. Loaded with storage. Not a ton of cooking yet. And the workbench needs some upgrades, but let me redo this roof. Okay, with the 4 beams to work with, I think I can do a better job. Maybe, I hope so. Flat roof option would be nice. That would be nice. You right. Why is this like not lining up? Maybe I can do better. I thought I could. Maybe I can't. Maybe I'm just destined to be a loser. Or maybe. Is that centered on the door? It is, it is, it is. Maybe we just make the top kind of like a gabling kind of thing. Then we do the ridge. And then we do 26 on the other side. Maybe that. Now, is that enough to support or to vent out smoke? I don't know. It almost doesn't look like it. It almost looks like the smoke is getting choked out. But I kind of want to extend it out one more. Is that stupid? Is that like too far? That's probably like too far, isn't it? Yeah, this might be it. Unfortunately. Well, I wonder if I can I shove in a 1 meter beam and then try to attach the roof ridge to that? Yes, I can. So now what we do is we do this. That's what I want. Instead of coming out one full block more, it's just a halfer. Just a heifer. Now what we can do is do these thatch roof 26 degrees. I think I just heard another baby piggy being born. No, I'm short. 1 wood. Did 1 drop in here while I was... What I need is I need this wood. And then can I reach? Can I halo reach? Lovely. Looks a bit wonky. But I don't hate it, to be honest. Not my worst roof. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it. Oh, why am I stupid? What can I build to jump up there? Can I break this? I'm just going to use this to jump up there. I'm changing it. I'm sorry. If I break this, I just don't like that it's not lined up on that side. So I want it to come off of this proper. So right there. And then we can make... That might choke it out, though. That might choke it out. And that kind of makes it look a little on the wonky side. But I actually wonder... Hang on, what if I snap a 45 there? If I take a thatch roof 45 and snap it to... There. How does that look? That looks way extra stupid. Okay. Good to know. How does that look? It's probably not letting enough smoke out. Honestly, with that, I don't even need the roof ridge on the top. I want to say those get covered. Then I can add my own ridge. Make it look cool. Do something like this. Looks a little funky, but yeah, I think the smoke is just pooling. It's not venting. It's not venting. I don't think it's venting. No! Damn it. And of course, the design that I like isn't working. Well, I wonder. Let me wonder one more time. I wonder if we can get away with some ridges on the side. The design is very human because it's... Hey, hang on. Sorry, I'm missing the joke because I forgot what I said. I'm missing the joke. What if we make it gabled this way? Oh, now we're talking. Oh, hang on. That might be the move. That might be it. That might be it, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. And then just these two just need to be extended up. Those other two do not. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's it. We might be able to add some beams just for like a finisher, just to make it look a little bit more finished. But I unfortunately can't harvest more wood. I guess I can do this. I have harvest more wood without an X. Go get this fence too, this wacky looking one. Just out into the water. Yeah, I want to give it a little bit more finish look. Yo. Is that Colin No Print Morris? How's things, bro? How's things? I know, I was supposed to get off an hour and a half ago, bro. I'm sorry. Can I get a more finished look there too? No. You shot an official music video today and just dropped a new song. Wait, where? Is it on your YouTube? If it's on your YouTube, I should see it because I'm subbed. I've just been streaming. I am excited. You have no idea. On YouTube? Okay. I should for sure see it then. Ooh, should I make it go extra long? Is the extra long too much? No, I think I like the extra long. So let's do this one here. Yeah, I think I like that. Then we'll extra long this side as well. Should I watch it live on stream? That brings me back. Watching Colin No Print Morris on live on stream. Shit. I wonder, can I get the X in there again? Or honestly, I should probably just do the X on here. Because this is what needs the finished look. I should. Okay. Maybe I shall then. That'll add a little bit of finish, I think. Nothing in it will get me banned. Okay, okay. Yeah, you said that before. You said that before. If nothing in it gets me banned, is it even good? So I feel like if it was actually good and worth it for me to listen to, it should get me banned, right? I am still standing, it's true. I probably shouldn't be though. I probably should have retired like a while ago, if we're being completely honest. Okay, I kind of want to finish those inside edges, but to be honest, I think it'll just get in the way of the smoke venting. So there is the finished look on the roof. Makes it look a little bit more Viking-y and also allows the smoke to escape, I think. So not my greatest work. Not my worst work, though. Not my worst. Let me eat some honey. Oh, there was some extra wood that fell in. Okay. I want to say we're chilling. If somebody wants to organize all these chests, that would be great. Let's see, what other finishing work can I do? Just looking for any excuse to keep playing. I could do a design around here. I would like to, but it doesn't have good snapping points. All right, no, how do I like disable snapping? It says shift, but shift isn't doing it. Oh, shift is doing it. Shift does, holding it makes it so that it doesn't snap. How does that look? So now if I snap to it, does that give me a nice finished look? Little baseboard. I think I kind of like that. Low key. No. Okay, yeah, let me go listen to your song. You haven't started editing at all? You're like me, bro. No, I'm missing one more. I'm stealing this threshold. Boom. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so cozy. I love it. I was going to put a door on this though, and I never did. But you know what? Doors are overrated. We don't need one. Okay. I think I'm done. I'm done. I am going to log off on Epstein Island, though. Just because that's where my bed is, and I want to go repair all my stuff. And then when I come back, yeah, Zalor, do whatever you want at the base location. Pretty it up. Start organizing some things, getting things ready. Oh, lovely dock. Thank you so much for that. Quagmire? Quag? Little St. James, is that what his place was called? His island was called? I don't know. You're more versed in your Epstein than I am. Almost like you've been there or something. Nah, JK, you and me ain't famous enough to be invited to the island, honestly. That's how you know you're freaking rich and powerful, is if you get invited. If you've never been invited, you're just a nobody, to be completely honest. Like, you should feel insulted that you were never invited. Okay, let's log it off. Never been there? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Allegedly. I should have said allegedly. Yeah, fun. This game is sick. Okay, let's go watch. Let's go watch a. I'm gonna hit a save, and then I'm gonna hit a log out, and then I'm gonna hit an exit, just to maybe finalize. Maybe logging out finalizes it. I don't know. Okay. Click sent me something. Oh yeah, this was his car edit. Wait, is this in Roblox, bro? Is this in Roblox or what game is this? I thought when you said you made a car edit, you meant like a real car. Not a video game car. You need to make a Rocket League. That's funny. In Roblox. Roblox car edit. Oh, apparently Discord is freaking out. There you go. That's hilarious. I left Little St. James. Okay. Let me go to YouTube. Oh, apparently I hit caps lock. Now, the question is, am I subscribed to you on this account? Is the question. No print. Yes, I am. I'm subscribed to you on both. Just so you know. Just so you know. Is this it? Risk Taker? 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago. Yeah, you weren't even lying right when you came in. No views. I get to be the first. And this is the music video? I love your car, by the way. I saw that on Instagram.
Bitch, we ain't playing fucking games. Why that cracker ducking while I'm tucking, he a lame. Bitch, I'm about to break your bed frame. Smacking on a geek bar, feel it fogging up my brain. Never in my life think I'd be a risk taker.
This is just the idea, okay.
When I put it on, I'm for sure a bitch taker. Got the Midas touch, I'm a real hit maker. On your bitch in the club, I hit the thug shaker. She threw it back on a cracker and I caught that. Bitch, I'm tryna clock cop the Zal where the mob at. When I slam you out, take the witness, no one saw that. You say this your lady, why I'm with her, where her bra at? Popped a farmer ass cracker out with straw hat. With the narc bitch and she talking about a crosshatch. Feeling on my pants, there's a Glock where my crotch at. Feeling like the man who P&P dropped and I bought that. Los and Davi and we faded, you ain't never took a chance, that's why you're never gonna make it, bitch. Badass hoe ain't gon' save her, she forgets you in one night while my memories still linger, bitch. You walking on the tightrope, we all about to slide while you thinking about some high hopes. Make your chick hit them high notes, throwing hunters in the club, past the wood, these some high hoes. Rolling on backwards, I'm rewinding, I'm steady going up while we watching you declining. I'm in that field, that boy reclining, make a op run a lap, shit I feel like Mr. Kleinley. I dare a hoe to go and try me. Glock with a cock, shit, I keep that stick beside me. Your hoe texted, she said, I want you inside me. Crack a boy, he a pie, and I gave his bitch a piping. That boy staying down, one side a seesaw. Fucking on his bitch, he was sick after what he saw. Strapless on a lick, he catch these fists like I'm D-Ron. Only with one click, we all rich, we can't be wrong. Your whole life just some B-roll. Give looks a trade like your bitch the fast shit he rode. I'm the green light, don't have to be told. I could buy your crib and your whips once these bricks sold. Iced out in the truck looking like Kona. Soda off some pen, I put it in his coca. Doing 130, trying to dip from the rollers. We out in some combat with the blicks, we some fucking soldiers.
Okay, honestly, and you know me, I like to be as honest with you as possible. That is some of your best work. That's some of your best work to date. I still think Living Life is my favorite. I still think Living Life is my favorite, but I think this is my second fave. And also the fit goes really hard. I like the Michael Jackson inspiration here. I like that a lot. I do remember when you were straight buns. You were, but that's the thing. That's the awesome thing about life is that the more you do something, the better you get at it. I mean, look at my stream. You and me both growing together, getting better. Because my stream back in the day, guess what? That shit was also buns. My streams were ass cheeks back in the day. Much better now. I like to think. But back in the day, they were bad. Here, this is what I need. How to get more views in 2 minutes. Damn, where was this video when I needed it? But yeah, that's got to be some of your best work, I think. Oh, we're all gonna make it. We're all gonna be famous one day. Don't worry. Nice. I like it. Well, I'm glad you're living life. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you're still doing it. You know, it would probably make me more sad if you had decided to hang it up. But fun stuff. Fun stuff. Clicks can be your editor. Clicks can do a car edit for your Buick here. Car edit on the Buick would be sick. But you can post this in my Discord, by the way. I know you're in the Discord. In the Discord, I do have a content creation sort of thing, so you can show off the cool things that you're doing. Oh, who joined? Oh, it's Quig. Nice. He did decide to join. Me celebrate that. Lonely man. Screw you, man. Screw you. You don't have Discord anymore. Oh, okay. That's fine. I mean, if you want, I don't know. Because you're a legend around here, but you're like part of the old guard. So I don't think a lot of the newcomers know who you are. Have to be up really early. I'm gonna go to bed as well. That's a good place to end it. Thank you for blessing the stream with your new drop. Brings me back 7 years. Crazy. No one you know owns a Buick, or Buick's not. I mean, Buicks probably aren't very popular in NAM, are they? I don't know. Yeah, anytime. Just you got to release more. I know you've been busy, but you got to do it more. Creating is fun, no matter what it is. It's fun stuff. So appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad that you could. Glad that you found some time out of your busy day, busy life to chill with me for a little bit. You have a lot in the works. Good. Glad to hear it. Well, if you have a lot of gaming in the works too, you could join us on Valheim. The server is open for everybody, in case you want. I don't know how much gaming you get up to these days, but yeah, I gotta go. It is now late. I haven't eaten. I'm gonna go eat something and go to bed. I got work in the morning, but like I said, since we do have the Valheim server going, the streams might be more frequent. So your notifications, your subscription box might get spammed, or I might just hop on the server but not stream it. But I'll try to be active over there for you guys. So Valheim is very addicting. So I don't think I even have to try to be active. I think it's just gonna happen naturally. So, but yeah, love you guys.